All right, we're here. It's Sunday. We survived the lawn mowing incidents. Now we survive Minecraft. All right, survive. Only real goal for the day. I want to start getting stuff for the creeper farm. I'm thinking I don't want to build that without Swift Sneak, so there's that thought. Well, let's get into it. I think I'm planting some bamboo to start. All right. Yeah, that's why we're standing here. Let the world load a little bit. Yeah, let's go plant some of this bamboo. Oh, there was a zombie. All these are up. I really need to like at least put a floor down and then maybe some walls around that floor. I don't know. Let's do the bamboo. See if we can fit 2 stacks down. Also, those chests maybe should move over here. I don't really think about that. Let's see. Start growing it here. We go all the way down to here. What do we get? Well, that's half a stack. Oh, and let me get some of this, perhaps. And that's gonna end up on top of the tree, so we'll get rid of the tree. We're already off to a great sidetrack of a sidetrack. It's fine. Yeah, if anybody doesn't lurk the offline chat, I would just like to say safety squints are not fully adequate for protecting yourself against carburetor cleaner blowback. I pulled a dumb one and I kind of sprayed it into the webbing of the air filter housing. And I found out. Luckily it wasn't like bad. Like as soon as it hit my eye, it burned like hell. I was like, oh no, dude. Like my hands are fully filthy. Like I'm in a... Like I didn't want to open the door to the house. State of grubby. Like, oh no, dude. I have a whole mess on my hands. But then it just kind of like... The pain subsided. I'm like, okay, I guess... we'll wipe this with the shirt and hope for the best. And it worked out. I think I need to maybe break that one. Now everything should hopefully start to decay. Yeah. Alright, so that's half a stack. Probably gonna want to put more dirt there. That's fine though. Excuse me? Oh, the sword. Right, the sword is the tool. I guess that one was... I was just barely able to plant against the side of that one. Like that. Yeah, this is right up against the edge of the block. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, I get it. I'll walk in a straight line backwards. How did I get one extra here? Did I miss one? I missed one. Oh, okay. So I think the plan, take one of these, bone meal. I have a good bit of bone meal. Thanks to the iron farm. Because with the pale moss, I can't accidentally grow trees. That's always a plus. Grab a hoe. Wait. Oh, that's a pickaxe. I'm like, why do I have two? But that's a pickaxe. Oh, and this... That's no good. I'm gonna be fixing that shortly. Because that's part of the plan. Is to dig a hole, because I need more stone. Let's just put that in there. We're gonna be farming the bamboo hardcore, so let's get 2 stacks of sticks. That's a lot of torches. And then... Yeah, I kind of wished, like, I could wholesale mine in a place that had more gold. Right? Like, I was at that mesa, but man... I'd have to crawl back down that one by one in the nether. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Well, I wouldn't have to crawl. What I would probably do in that situation, I would probably mine the other block so I could at least walk down that hallway. But I would want to mend the pickaxe before going out there. But I would like me some gold. Even though I have a good bit. Do I want to go back out there? Decisions. Let me see how much I can heal a pickaxe with village trades. There's an ender chest over here, right? Do I have a... No, I put all the iron in the chest over here. This is like... Until I have shulker loaders, it's going to be like... End of every stream, go to the iron farm, clear out blocks, bring them here. Potentially mine a tree so I can stack up another chest full of iron blocks. Let me get some trades off before nighttime. Let me actually hold a pickaxe. Can I... Boys, can I get in here? There's only one bed out there. You guys are fucking ridiculous. Whatever. Hold the pickaxe. Sell the iron. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's go. Cycle the day. Do that again. Whoa. Do I want more carrots? Always want more carrots. Oh, I should have been holding the pickaxe. I'm stupid. And that was all my emeralds. Wait, I maxed out his trade and... Okay. Somehow I had the perfect amount of emeralds for that. Now we just wait for these guys to go walk to their stations. They're probably going to raise prices on the iron. Efficiency 2, unbreaking 2. How about you, sir? Efficiency 1 unbreaking 1, efficiency 1 unbreaking 1. Silk touch shovel. Wow. These guys both buy paper, right? I don't really want to sell my paper. I don't have a good farm going yet. Of course it rains as soon as the day starts. Maybe I do a little expansion on this. Give these dudes some beds to sleep in. There they go. Sure, would you mind refreshing your... You're not going to refresh? You're all done? Okay, good to know. I'm gonna hang on to some emeralds actually. Alright. What is our status on emeralds? Could be worse. Decent start. Actually, I'm just gonna keep one stack of iron in there. The rest can go back over here. Oh, do I dig here or do I go like thousands of blocks? I don't want the gold. Nah, I mean, I kind of want that gold. I don't really have a need for the terracotta. I don't know, I kind of want to maybe just clear here around like Y40. See if I can stumble upon a slime chunk. Maybe I go down close to Deep Slate to potentially get more redstone. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Oop. Where Deep Slate start? Right here. Oh. It's a water cave. Cool. Which way should I go? Totem is weird. He's got a little dent in his head. He's okay. I mean, I guess I'll take the gold. Oh, this opens. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's go maybe that way. Is that going to be wet? Hello? Okay, we can go this way. Surely. Oh, but there's deep slate, so I probably want to go up one. Oh, maybe you don't want to go this way. You know what? I don't need to have all this stuff in my inventory. I can put this away, I can put this away, I can put this away. I can put these away. One second. Okay, sorry about that. The doggo is doing a thing where she just waits. Like, I'll take her outside, she won't do anything. And then I get here at the computer, paying attention, you know, like, I'm not looking over that way. And she'll just sneak out of the room and go take a dump somewhere. So she just found out that the door is blocked off just for her. I had to get her to chill for a minute. So I'm guessing the first break's going to be a long one because I had to take the dog out. What I need to build a creeper farm is stone and carpets. So I want to get a good little chunk mined out here. And then start doing some moss. Should have brought maybe maybe should have brought a composter and hoppers. Can always just go back up. I'm not far from home here. Let's see, how far do I have to go to get away from the water? Here? Okay, there's the water. I should be safe here. Put a little light down. Already got inventory issues. Yeah, we don't need that. Maybe one of these. I'll start throwing stone in that. Actually, you know what? Give me all of them. Not a bad shout to grab this. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. Deep slate coal ore. Just here. It's just here. Did I already grab one of those and didn't see it? Three of them. Four of them. Five of them. Maybe there's some here too. Yeah. Neat. I probably want to like throw some torches down here. Maybe? Okay, that goes nowhere. Do one there, two there, one there. Whatever. It's close enough. Sure. Don't need those. So maybe I'll start throwing gravel in its own box. There's the water. Probably just destroyed all my torches down there. Like if I stay here, I should be okay. Just see how far we can go before we lose haste, I guess. $13, $16, still got haste. About here. Okay, it's gonna run out here. So let's let it fully run out and see where it comes back. No haste. Okay, I got haste here. What about here? One block this way? Okay. Inventory full. Okay, maybe I put everything in this box besides the stone, because that's just like taking up too much inventory. Oh, hello. Spooky, scary cave. Nothing above me. Cool. I don't really want to go down there. Haste is running out all the way over here. Let's see, where does the haste come back? Oh, it comes back here? How about here? No, here? Okay. This is the line. Still got the haste. Right, right. Okay, still got it. Still got it. Torches might be a good idea. So I'm gonna wreck this pickaxe. Yeah. Oh. Okay, found another cave. You know what? I probably found the other side of that water. Like, I'm probably gonna be surrounding that water, actually. Let's just start chewing this direction out. It's gonna be a lot of blocks. Must be a mine shaft up above me. No, I kind of went past my target, didn't I? Put that there. It's just about time to go heal that pickaxe already, unless I switch to the fortune. After seeing that deep slate coal ore, I don't know. Although actually, I haven't mined any deep slate. Right? It's like, what am I? That's 7, so I've been mining at 8 and 9. So I should be okay. I should be like only exposing it, not mining it. Pickaxe is wrecked. Thinking maybe I have 3 netherite ingots. I could throw an ingot on this to get some more durability out of it after I heal it. Might be a good idea. I really don't want to be mining more cobblestone just now. I guess I could, though. This one. Just chew in this direction. Gold. That's what I needed. I needed some of that. I have this feeling I'm going to end up exposing a cave of some sorts in a moment. Hearing mobs up there. Actually, I need the andesite. That's one of the other blocks I used in the schematic for the creeper farm. I don't necessarily want to throw that out. Let me put one of these down because I'm going to want to be doing this. Thing that goes into blocks like that. I guess I should do that to these as well, right? Let me pick up this maybe. I wonder if I can get any healing on this other pickaxe. Let's see here. This might be might be a complete waste of time. Probably just a waste of time. It's only the coal and the lapis and the redstone. I don't even have any redstone in this. Yeah, kind of a waste of time. So, no, the gold doesn't give you any. Throw the dirt out. Blocks, 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 blocks. Oh, and blocks. Be reminding right about here, like this. Okay, I gotta stop falling on this. This hole made this hole. Well, I mean, I made both holes, but it's because I'm an idiot. Oh, that's full. More blocks. And more blocks. All right, we're just about broke through. Cool, 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 cool. remember. No, a spawn. A slime won't spawn in a 2 high. I think it needs at least 2.5. I don't really care about the dirt, to be honest. This is like full already. It's gonna be full soon. Is this where the water is? Can't remember. I want to dig like on this angle. Scary noise. Thanks, Minecraft. You really got me with that one. I'm gonna take the gold. Otherwise, I think I'm kind of probably done for this little section, at least with the pickaxe. Probably take all the stuff back to the surface. Clear out my shulkers since I only have 4 shulkers. Okay, this is extremely slow. And my inventory is full. Cobblestone, almost full. That don't fit. Bang, bang. Okay, close enough. Go deposit this shit and come back and see how the stone or the moss does. You know, this is gonna frustrate me. I have an idea for this. Wow. Yeah, sure. Let me get all these fancy goodies out of here. What is this? That's all stone. Stone and cobble. Stone and others. Okay. We're back as far as lapis is concerned. Redstone box. Bang, bang. Goodies box. Maybe I just start stacking the raw blocks in here too. I don't have room. I have torches taking up half this shit. Okay, this will be like maybe smelt it later box. Yeah. This little corner of chest is just starting to become not enough. Because this is going to get destroyed with those blocks. Whatever, let's see. Andesite and granite and diorite. Yeah, see, that's just like full already. Each one of these needs their own box. Where did I put the chests and redstone? Chest and a redstone. Let's do this here. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, granite. Andesite. And diorite. Give me those back. Extra diorite types. Andesite. Gravel. This can be gravel and who knows what else. A single mycelium from the 10 block mushroom island that I found. Ugh. Okay, do I have room for stone? I don't. And I have a good bit. Also the cobblestone. Yeah, I got a mess on my hands here. So that's all dirt. That's all dirt. Cobble up there. Let's put these over here. This makes a little bit more sense, right? Okay. So we should have 4 empty boxes again. Empty, 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 empty. I need that back so I can put these in here. And then this one. Nope, not that one. This one. I don't need so many rockets. Oh, these are all preloaded too. Okay. I guess what I should do, I should get some stuff cooking. Yeah. So I guess we'll cook the cobblestone. No, not that. This. Okay, that's all cooking. And then I can empty this out. They're all ready to go again. I should really come up with some kind of redstone for this. Okay, and while that cooks, I'm going to take a little break. No, I should do this actually. Do it like that. And then I'll do it like that. I'll sleep when I get back. Surely I can get to the bed safely when I get back, right? You know what? Make it so I can't be hit through the corners. That would be nice. There. Oh, I had just enough. That's funny. Now I exist in a small cube. So yeah, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. Take care of some doggo things and whatnot. So yeah, I'm gonna run the ads. I'll be back in a few. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the extended break. The dog decided she was just gonna drop one in the bedroom where I wasn't watching. Also, was Man in the Box playing while I'm standing here like this? If it was, that's hilarious. The game. We play the game, right? Yeah. Let me out. Maybe I should just leave this here. I'm gonna be standing here cooking. It did play? That's amazing. See how much the pickaxe heals. Probably not much at all from stone, right? No, this is not worth. I don't know why I tried to pick that up again. What a mess. So I've got dirt, and then behind the dirt I have stacks of dirt. And then there's cobblestone, stone, cobblestone. Disastrous. That can just do whatever it's gonna do. I found some deep plate coal. Just sitting there. Well, no, it wasn't just sitting there. I had to mine to get it. Alright, is there anything else I need to mend? Because I guess I'm gonna do some mending. Maybe I juice up some of these elytras. Yeah, maybe I do that. How many can I buy? I need 5 more. This has got some age on it. Oh, I kind of like this. I don't know. I'm gonna let it get all fully oxidized. See how it looks before I mess with it more. 10 books. Am I gonna have the inventory slots? Just barely. What's up, boys? How you doing? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. So there's one unbreaking 3. There's one mending. There's another mending. There's another unbreaking 3. I think that's it, because it's 25 and 10, right? He wants 9 now. So I would need 33. I have 31. I can sell some iron though. Let's do this. Do. Give me these 3 actually. And I'll throw those in here for the time being. Alright. Excuse me, sir. And you? Are they like working yet? Yeah, there they go. Would you like maybe go do your job? Would you like to, could I interest you in working, sir? Where are you trying to go? Your workstation is in here. It is not nighttime. Are you trying to go to the village center? Or where? You're just staring me down now. Yeah, go do your job. Thanks, bud. Okay. 2 of them. 2 of them. Cool. Now all my elytras are gonna be juiced up. This can go here. Emeralds go there. Give me these 2. I'm breaking 3 mending. Breaking 3 mending. Oh, I need levels. If only I knew where to get levels. Let's see. Anything in here have mending on it? That's fully charged. That I really don't care about that. Okay, what about my tools that I'm actually using? That's full, ready to go. Alright, so everything I have on me needs to be mended. This needs to be combined. Needed 6 levels. Okay. Probably almost dead, right? That's damaged anvil, yeah. Could break at any moment. PC has a lot of issues with sounds when I have this much stuff going on, I guess. Or just Minecraft just can't manage. Oh, I gotta do that pickaxe. I'll do that one next. I don't think I'm gonna run out. I'll make sure the pickaxe is good. Are they still popping out? They're still popping out. Well, I'm still infested, so yeah, they're still popping out. Alright, all my stuff is mended, except the bow, because the bow don't have mending. Put that away. Yeah, I'm thinking this is just gonna not get used once I have the creeper farm. Pretty cool. It's like you have no way to like put the armadillos in your pocket or anything, right? You can't like, you can carry some of it with you, but really not a lot of it. Still popping out. Now the sounds are actually playing. Okay, looks like they're done doing their thing. End the suffering. Nice, not as easy as Enderman or General Mob Farm. My darkroom mob farm just being just kind of slow. Still kind of scarred from the whole Enderman farm thing. I am going to build another one. It's just like bad memories. Also, like, it's pretty cool that I'm this far along from just this, essentially. Like, these guys came from the hill over there. The only real downside, if you have access to those armadillos, the only real downside is you need to be able to burrow. I would say definitely focus on looting 3 on a sword, so you can get in, get out for getting blaze rods. You know, 1 fire res potion if you have a fairly safe fortress. 1 fire res potion should be over a stack of rods. If you got looting 3. Okay, now I can't see it all. That's amazing. Alright, he can just despawn, I don't care. Alright, cool. All the wings are juiced up. Take a stack of torches out of here. So this pickaxe kind of goes in here. You know, I don't need the arrows in here. Since we have infinity now. Let me throw one of those away. What is the blocks situation? I need a calculator is what I need. $81.26 plus 58.32. Well, that's a minus. Plus, I think I messed up. Start over. 81.26 plus 58.32 plus 31.16. I need 17k stone. Divide that by 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically, I need 5 double chests of stone. Yikes. Okay, got more mining to do. Because we're sitting on almost 2. 3 if I cook all of this into stone. Actually, let me just empty this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Is that 16? I can't count. Too many things in different places. I need 2 more stacks. Okay, cook all these. Did I miss? No, I picked up extra. That's what happened. All right, let me not throw that there because I don't want to pick those doors back up. Oh, that's not ready to go yet. Never mind. Cool. Cool. Back to the mines. The mines. Sorry. So real quick, I want to just get 2 blocks here. And now I can just like swim past this without having to come in here. Oh. I didn't realize that was there. You know what? We're gonna do that. Oh, I went past it. I'm in deep slate now, right? It's on this side, you idiot. Okay. Time to dig. Dig, dig, dig. I need that stone. If I got villagers going, I could buy blocks and build from those blocks. It just seems like a lot of waiting. I don't have a breeder set up. The one villager breeder I had was temporary, and it's gone now. Already getting messy. found water. Well, I want those. Is that gold? Yeah, that's gold. I want that as well. What is this water all about? Is this just like a little piece? What is... What? What is this? Okay, it kind of expands. Okay, here we go. So I'm probably going to want to stop here. I want to stop here, actually. Two more blocks out. Oh, hello. It's fine. I didn't want to torch down there anyway. See if it happens again. That's not going to be enough stone. I guess I can always dig straight up. See what we've run into going this way. More water. That's what I was doing. I put the food there last time. Diamonds. That's not a torch. There you go. Yeah, I got a bunch of just everything else in here. Also, I don't need to be holding on to these. Let me just put that down. And then I can put those down. You know what? You can hold my axe. What's up, Fortuan? Welcome in. Okay, I probably don't want to be in here. No, I don't want to be in here. So this is what happens when you dig a little too close to the water. You know what? Let me get some of that granite that I just threw away. No diorite pockets over here. That's kind of interesting. Alright. Can we get away with just building on top of this? Probably not. Like, I'm thinking the water. Yeah, the water's kind of flowed a little bit. Okay, I guess I walk around looking straight up and digging. I need a lot more stone. Means I'll maybe won't need so many torches. Fun. Let's see how. Oh, there's water above me here. So maybe here. I guess I could also. I might have enough redstone to make one of those stone generators. That might be smart. I don't want to AFK on a break and break a pickaxe. It's getting some decent stone though. So is there not redstone in the wall here? Yeah, right here. Should almost need to put on safety glasses to dig up. Listen, I don't want to talk about safety glasses, all right? I felt really dumb the instant that happened yesterday. I was like, oh. Like, I had been in the toolbox, and the safety glasses are, like, in a very accessible part of that same toolbox. But I didn't grab them. Even though I added. I don't know if you've ever sprayed carburetor cleaner through one of those little red straws. It's got some velocity behind it. Right? And I sprayed that like right into the webbing of the air filter housing, and it hit me right in the eye. I'm like, oh god, I'm so dumb. And then the burning started. Like my hands were just fully filthy as well. Like I didn't even want to like try to open the door to the house. At least the eye is clean, yeah. But it only burned for a couple seconds. Definitely in that situation, you definitely don't rub it. Your instinct is to rub it. Don't rub it. So after the burning stopped, I used what clean section of my shirt I could find to kind of try to like dab away at it lightly. Yeah. Rubbing it does not help. They're just going to make it worse, most likely. Maybe worse than it was. Like, you might do more damage rubbing it than just from getting hit by something. Right? It's like if there's any kind of particulate in there, rubbing can potentially, like, push it into your skin. But you could just, you know, put the fucking safety glasses on in the first place. You won't have to think about all this. Also, the state of that air filter that I put back in the mower. I thought I had a fresh filter for it, and it turns out I don't. And man, the only reason I didn't get a picture of it because my hands were filthy. Yeah, I put a very, very dirty air filter back in, and somehow it's fine. I mean, I'm sure it'll be better with a fresh one. Yeah, there was just a little bit of like dirt floating around in the carburetor. And it gets into the wrong spot, and the fuel doesn't flow. That was the only issue. Well, I mean, the only issue is stopping it from working. There's a host of issues. I would like some blocks that are not these. I would really like more stone. I really don't want to build a creeper farm out of diorite. Don't need those 2 torches. Nobody needs those 2 torches. Stone generator for the win. Yeah, I just... The whole, like, do I want to just stand in front of this thing and attempt to commentate? I'm standing here. I'm holding a pickaxe. I'm holding left click. Right? Like it's something I can do on break. Like this. This is all andesite. This is all diorite. I'm not even going to do that. I'm going to start here. I ran into my boxes again. You know what? I'll put the two torches down. No purpose for the hole? No, no purpose. I need stone, and then down on these layers, I'm gonna spread some moss because I'm gonna use moss carpets instead of farming wool again for the creeper farm spawn proofing. So I need like 5 double chests of stone, and I have 2-ish already. So this will be 3. And then I think that's it. A bunch of signs. You know, the bars and the trapdoors will be easy. I have the iron farm now. Yeah, I just need stone and carpets, basically. I probably have more than enough iron for like all these trapdoors. Well, maybe. 4 1/4 boxes of trapdoors is kind of crazy. But I've already farmed like a double chest of iron blocks. So that might be enough right there. You know? Hey, you know what? These have to move. Cool. More digging. And, you know, like if a slime would happen to spawn in here, that would be kind of cool. I would know where a slime chunk is. I don't know if I'm actually going to dig out another slime chunk. Maybe like it's something to do to waste time. But, man, that was a lot of time spent on that other world. Now you can just spawn slimes with potions. I want to build that. It's by Big Booty 17. Uses snow golems with oozing potions. So pretty nice slime farm. It's one of those farms that you build it and use it once in a single player world, and you're probably good for a while, like forever, unless you're building tons and tons and tons of slime stone. So good. I've never actually built it, just it looks so good in the video. It's like all the slimes just sitting there in 2 scaffolding. It looks great. Yeah, I was looking at that to see if I could potentially add on to my silverfish thing to make a safe way to spawn slimes. I couldn't really think of anything. Like basically the problem to solve is a small space for silverfish to be where they're not going to entity cram. that can also fit slimes, it doesn't check out. Like I don't think there's a way to do it. Everything I tried in creative, the slimes just like instantly start clipping through the blocks as soon as they spawn. It'd be cool, like if there wasn't room for the big slimes, if it would only spawn the small ones, like you'd have a little bit of inefficiency, but it would still be kind of cool. I don't know if that, because the video was from snapshots, like the first snapshot that added the oozing potions. Somebody did this huge, I think it used allays. It used infested allays to make silverfish, and then it would spawn slimes from that. But it was like this huge contraption. It's probably like 60 blocks tall. Tuber you follow uses silverfish to make slimes. Hell yeah, I'll check that out. Thank you. Just to kind of like there's something I'm missing, I guess. I couldn't think of a way to contain the slimes, basically. And I think that's how I killed some of my armadillos already. So I think some of the slime like clipped through the blocks all the way over to where the armadillos are. And there was a little bit of entity cramming over there. Because I had some armadillos die in the other world, the first world I did the armadillo farm on. But I didn't realize I had them in a separate chunk from the zombie. So I thought maybe it was the zombie not being loaded. Like maybe I left the fire burning. And then the armadillos weren't scared because the zombie was maybe not loaded. I need to at least fill what I got here. I'm not gonna be able to though. My pickaxe is gonna run out. And this is all diorite. Really don't want to waste my time on diorite. I don't know, maybe I try to make a stone generator. That's what I was trying to say. Maybe I can also just change some of the blocks in the farm. I have a little bit of deep slate. Maybe I just chew away at the stone I can see until this pickaxe is done. What's up, Jeremiah? Is that a gnome? Bump, 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 bump. That was a good one. It's I forget what the range is, but it's just it picks a random number and then it sets a speed. It's either going to be normal or higher pitched or lower pitched. And then there's a second random number that does like the left or right. It's like it doesn't really make sense. Like it does, the gnome doesn't need it, but for the creeper one, like if the creeper's only in my left ear, it's like it's real, but no, it was a redeem. But you know, if I had it just like play in one side every time, I would get used to it and it wouldn't be funny anymore. Yeet. Pickaxe is alright. That is andesite over there. Let's go this way. I need to look at all that stuff I've done in StreamerBot. Because I currently have the follower alert turned off. Because it crashed OBS. Well, it didn't like full crash it, but it just hangs. And then it's, you know, you can't do anything at that point. Like it's a wrap. Like a soft crash. Like that's a great... It's a great way to gain viewers, right? Somebody follows and the stream just dies. Like, yeah, that's gonna work. So that's turned off, but all the little pop-up redeems, they all kind of do the same thing. I think I have an idea of what to do there. I think the issue is like it's making a media source in OBS itself to play the sound. I'm thinking maybe if I do like have just StreamerBot play the sound, I might have better luck. It's one of those things like it'll work 100 times and then it'll just randomly decide to crash. It's like super hard to diagnose. Oh, I almost killed a pickaxe. Am I gonna need to have a tool break sound so I don't break tools? I got just barely enough to pick my stuff up and leave. It'd be really cool if I saw, well, I don't know. Slime spawning might actually be annoying. How much empty space do I have? Not much. So I have durability left on the hoe. I could start doing some of the moss. Considering how much modding has made the game accessible, there's no durability accessibility for the visually impaired. Yeah, true. That bar is, it's kind of small. I mean, I guess there's one, right? Like, no, not that way. Now I can't see a damn thing. Go this way. 6x. Right? Like, it doesn't really come through on screen, but like, this is huge. That's it. If I put my thumb up against the box for the pickaxe, it's like a thumb and a half width. Freaking massive. A breaking sound. Yeah, there's Notif mod that I installed when I was playing on servers a lot. It has a feature. It'll make like a creaking sound when your tool gets to like 5% and whatnot. That was useful on Bamley. Make it play a little ding dong sound every time the clear lag is about to run. What was I on? 3x? 3x seems right. Yeah, that seems right. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, that's andesite actually. The song's a little heavy on the lyrics. Might have to pull this out of the playlist. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 double chests. I need more. See what was. Do I need to put 2 more? Can I even reach? I don't have more chests anyway. No stone in that. No stone in that. Okay. Browser audio compressor? Yeah. I've never, like... I would have to... It would be a whole process for me to listen to my own stream with FFC. Right? Like, I would have... To not lose my mind, I would have to set up like a... Something like a minute delay or something. And then just play for a little bit, talking. And then wait. And then listen. Granite? Yeah, granite. Empty, 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 empty. Gravel. Do I want to not fortune any of these? No, I think I want to fortune all those. Rerolls are on. Man. Double testing. Should it be needed? Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. I don't know. There's a lot of things like once you care about them, you kind of just want to hear it yourself. You know what I mean? Actually, you know what I could do? I do. I am aware of a way to take a live stream to file that's not the VOD track. Maybe I should do that and just for a little while and just listen to it one time. I don't necessarily want to broadcast that software's name. I don't want to ruin everybody's time. Like if for some reason it's just not known and then people start getting live DMCAs, I'm like, oh, was that me? Is that my fault? If anybody's curious and wants to know, hit me up on Discord. You know? Also, I don't know if that'll currently work because I know like you need to log in. You need to be logged in for certain resolutions now. So they may be locking that behind cookies and whatnot these days, which is still doable. I just don't know how much I would want to do that with my broadcaster account. You know. Let me keep up to date with the ad breaks. So let me clear some inventory spots real quick. Make it possible for at least something to happen here while the ads are playing, while I'm doing other stuff. And this has got to change. Like even if I just set up the same like 16 furnaces that I have here, if I set those up with some kind of hoppers and automation, it'll be so much nicer than having to like click here, click here, click here, click here, click here. Yeah, so those can refill while I'm on break. Can I get in and out of my box with this pickaxe? I can. So, all right, let me... I'm sorry, but I'm gonna hit skip on this song. It's a little too much for the break. This is a good break song. So I'm going to pause. Well, not pause. I'm gonna take a break here. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I don't know what all this is. All right, we're back. Let's break free of the box. And is it safe? It's relatively safe. I guess it's nerd poll time. That's what I was trying to say there. You know what? No, that can stay there. In fact, we'll keep one of each. The rest can get mined. Yeah, just flexing a deep slate coal. It's like I've like almost as soon as I started digging, I found that. I was like, whoa, cool. Maybe I should have made a base in the mountains. Because if I was doing the same thing in the mountains, I might have stumbled upon the emeralds. I don't know why I'm caring about the iron, honestly. I guess the raw blocks are kind of cool. I might get some XP from this, but it just sucks. I just keep thinking about this, the fact I have a pearl here in furnaces, but I don't have it set up to do anything automatic. Like a little thing with powered rails and stuff here would be pretty cool. Blocks, 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 blocks. The dog is concerning me. She's chilled for now, but she's acting like she needs something. Missed the thing from Ocean Block 2 where we had a key to compress. That would be cool. Like, maybe you would need to be holding a crafting table. Like, it's just a time save. Instead of having to put the crafting table down and use it, you can just like, oh, you have a crafting table, you have this ability. Well, you had to be in the crafting table. It's still kind of cool. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go use up some of the hoe. Craft 2x2 or 3. Oh yeah, you said 2x2 or 3x3. I guess if you needed the 3x3, would you need the crafting table open? Right? Like you couldn't just press E while you're walking around to make redstone blocks. Yeah. Makes sense. Still pretty cool. Alright, I want this, I want this, I want this. Put half of these in here. Got those, got this. Alright, cool. Let's go back down. Whoa. Buddy. You be freaking me out like that. What? Can he? Okay. It's like, can he not get in the boat because he's touching the vine? Take your grief and leave it there on the ground, sir. Oh, you know what? I should start this cooking, right? Yeah. Yeah, I should do that. I just need to throw shit on the ground. It is what it is. Cook, please. Like, yeah, this is even worse, like having to pick what I'm clicking both times. I'm leaving all the empty buckets in there. Okay. One, two, three, four. So I need a box and a half a stone. That's doable. Let's go do some moss. So I want to make a little hole here actually. Do that, and then that, and then that, and then that. Start this off with one block. The torches are gonna make this a pain in the ass. I guess it'll go around the torches. No, I should do something with this. One second. Oh, I swear. People. Can't say anymore. But yeah, people. I just wondered, how much of a waste of time is this compared to like making one of those farms? I've never built a Romos or anything. Like, I have the schematics. I've never tried to actually build one in survival. I'm pretty sure I could like filter for the carpets somehow. Oh wait, you can... The moss blocks can be crafted into carpets, right? Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind. This will probably be a good bit of moss. Yeah, let me mine this up and see how much I got. I kind of forgot that you could turn the moss blocks into carpets. So do that, and start mining and see what happens. Never would have thought Minecraft needed 2 moss types. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I like it. The nice thing about doing this with the pale moss is you don't accidentally grow trees. Like, the worst thing that happens is you accidentally make this into a tall grass. Update, oops, all moss. I'm a firm believer that there's some things that are already in the game that they should just let us apply dyes to. Like, you know, sea lanterns sound like glass when you break them. Maybe we could put dye in the crafting recipe for the sea lantern to make a colored light to go with these vibrant visuals. You know? Actually give a purpose to your thing that kind of doesn't really work that great anyway currently. The colored light itself would be amazing. It's one of the things that, like, I didn't get a lot of the... People just love to criticize stuff, I guess. But the enhanced update for GTA on PC, everybody's like, it's just the same. I'm like... And even on my little 4060, there's a lot of small details that you just can miss. Like, there's a lot of lighting that is just better. There's a lot of, like, I don't know, was that from, like, global illumination? Is that what they call that? Just, you know, basically colored lighting. There's a lot of details like that that they really stand out if you look for them. It's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I have not played the story much, so I can't really say how good or bad the story is. I go through phases where I'm just kind of addicted to the online portion of it, even though I play it solo. And like the only reason it looks as good as it does on this PC is because of the now it can use DLSS. Which if you can get away with not running that stuff, yeah, cool, fine. I'm happy you have a great PC. But for me, it's like, wow, this actually runs at a decent frame rate. Like, I know a lot of it's generated. Like, I think it's basically AI upscaling is what I'm doing. And you can really tell, like, sometimes it falls through and doesn't work. But it's, it seems really good. Alright, so how many carpets do I get here? Let's see. Control, Shift, and then Q and spacebar. Yeah. I love doing that. So that's almost a box of carpets. I need... I'm pretty sure I'm safe here. So I left some blocks on the ground. How many carpets do I need? 12 stacks. That's it? Oh. It looks like I'm done. Cool. So that's interesting. I thought I would need to do more. Like, I didn't even need to do all this. I'm just gonna punch it. The axe is in my under chest. I think it's in my under chest. Do I need to craft anything? No. You can come with me. Okay. Time to regroup, I guess. Looks like it might be dark up there. What are we making out over here? Cool. More stone. I need somewhere to put the carpets. I don't need to be toting around books like this. I could really use this for something else. Just put these down on the ground, I guess. Give me one of those. Maybe I just put this here. Sure. Carpets can go on that. Put the bones back. One bone meal is whatever. Empty, empty, empty. I'm gonna unironically wash a shulker box. Right, you do it like this, right? You put that there, and then you do this. Wow. One. Oh, wait, I wanted water in this bucket. Get the axe back in my inventory. Okay, so now I have 5 boxes for random stuff. I'm thinking I want to do something with this. But what? I'll probably end up moving this somewhere. I want to have some kind of auto smelting. Possibly. Kind of screwed myself on placement here. Like, this is taking up some of it. Could maybe move the lava thing over here. I don't know. Maybe I want to think, like, come up with some kind of design and creative for this instead of derping around with it live. These are all done. I'm just gonna break these. So that's 1, 2, 3. I need like a double chest of stone. Oh boy. Kind of at a loss of what I'm doing here. Let's go mine some bamboo. I guess I could find one of those cave spider spawners and build a farm there. You know what? How much of that mud do I have? I'm pretty sure it's not going to be anywhere near enough. I know there's an actual, like, it's a dark room spawner build for spawning regular spiders. I just wonder, like, how many would that spawn if I build just a couple layers? Because I like the old trusty spawner farms, but I would have to go find it and dig it out. It's probably not within my beacon range. Or do I just go mend my pickaxe and mine more stone? I need to add another chest on top of this and fill this in the next chest with stone. In fact, I might actually move those down. What if I put them here? This is gonna make a mess. I can reach that from here. Cool. Oh, that's the wrong chest. It's that chest. Can I get up, please? Kind of want to grab the chests. Okay, that works. Now I can do this. All right, cool. All right, so that, those got to be full of stone. That's the carpets. I've kind of hidden this for myself, haven't I? Put that there. Iron, iron, gold, gold, copper, copper, coal, coal. Are we ready to scoop this yet? No. Those are the buckets for that. +1 day count. I guess I'm gonna mend some stuff. Is there anything else in here I gotta mend? No. Be nice to have another lore book. Doesn't really matter. Like, I'm probably not going to do fishing. Well, maybe I would fish for nautilus shells. Maybe. Let's roll some books, I guess. Loyalty 3. Do I not have... Alright, that has loyalty on it. And loyalty doesn't... I don't even think loyalty can go on a Riptide Trident. Right? So I should be good on loyalty. That's a no. Put that there. I said no. Yeah, I don't have villagers yet, so I guess I'll save that. Do I have another... Like, I would have to grindstone this to get the knockback off. Do I have a sweeping edge book? No, I should take that. And it has smite already, so that's a bonus. Buying these two books right here. That's a smite 5, sweeping edge 3, looting 3. What else is that? I just need unbreaking 3 and mending. And I can just make a from a raw sword. A smite 5 sword. Cool. That's a win. Maybe I get books to have a like the next bow going. Do I have punch on this? I do. I don't know why I always get stuck in there like that. It's kind of strange. So punch 2. Yeah, I'll get that next. Do some brewing, I guess. So I probably need bottles. You know what? Every time I do this, I end up having to run over here. And I did put water sources in. Yeah. Sploop. Put those there, put these here. That's a chest. And then I want to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I should maybe get more brewing stands. That's the egg. That is not a dragon head. That's 7. That's 7. No, not that. I meant to do that. Now I can have a noisemaker. A little bit of redstone in there. Did I steal any more brewing stands, or do I have to make some? I was not stealing brewing stands. How much is in there? A little bit more powder. What am I even doing, dude? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I don't know if I want to do... I want to just go ahead and do a whole box of these, maybe. I might. I'm gonna go sleep real quick. I'll sleep next to the bed. Sure. Sure. I have plenty of those books, right? Yeah, plenty of efficiency books. Take that one. Are any of these saving? No. I wonder if you can just not get lore on the enchanting table. Well, there's some XP here. I like how you can see the shadow there. What am I doing? Gonna make some more fire, not fire res, some more night vision. Brother, can you not just walk right in here like that? What the? What are you selling, by the way? Dark oak. Melon seeds. I mean, I can find melons in the jungle, but it's kind of cool. He buys water bottles. He buys hay bales. He also takes a sword to the face. Get out of the... Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh yeah, get hit by your own llamas. I want them to fight. Oh, they were almost fighting. They gave up. Awkward. What's that doing? I was putting the leather away. I have melons here. Maybe I should get a little farm going. I don't feel like it. I'm just not feeling it today. That's my problem. The scale of shit needed has kind of put a damper on my spirits. But I don't know why. I'm already hungry. Kind of don't have a lot of redstone. I mean, I have a little bit more redstone. I guess what I'll do is I'll just get some of these in the stands ready to brew. What I brew in those, I don't know. But they'll be ready. I guess I need some... I need to mix it up, I guess. Maybe I try to get to that, I have coordinates for a outpost with the lays. So let me stop this process. That should be a pretty good capture. How big is that? 2 gig worth. Kind of forget that that was actually doing anything. So that'll be a good gauge of what it sounds like. How to run that through the compressor though, I don't know. Guess I could rebroadcast that on the alt and just listen to it. What was I doing? Desktop folder. Coordinates file. I have an outpost with a lays and it's not too far to go in another. It's positive, positive. I don't know if that's a direction I want to be digging or not. Let's see, I now have some night vision. This is tools, so that can go there. The fortune goes there. Oh, I don't need to be carrying these books around. This is a disaster, by the way. Maybe I move enchanted books like down into the floor somewhere. Separate this from the brewing, essentially. Oh, I can do that sword? I might not have enough levels. Let's skip the night. See if I can put that sword together. I will need... I have enough for the books. Nope, I already went to the wrong chest. I had the books on me anyway. Do another round of iron selling. Excuse me, guys. Would you like to take some metal from me? This motherfucker's gonna get my metal. I need one of these. And I need one of these. Are they gonna work soon? They should work soon, right? Anyway. Got Unbreaking 3, Mending. Where was the... There's a Looting 3. Did I... Smite 4, Looting 3. Smite 4, Sweeping Edge 3. So that's Smite, Sweeping Edge, Looting, Unbreaking 3, Mending. 5 enchants. Same as this, just Smite, not Sharp. Cool. Let's do that. Oh, I need a sword to put it on. Alright. Also, I heard these guys do their thing. Let me go trade with them. Cool. Oh wait, they're gonna refresh though. I get 2, right? I get 2? I get 2? Yeah. Go do your job real quick, please. Go do your job. He don't want to do his job. Whatever, man. Alright, what do I add to what? This is a cheap combination. That costs 10, that costs 10. That Cost 6. This place probably more. Yeah. And the anvil's gone. Levels, brother. I don't want to hurt the silverfish again, but I'm gonna have to. What am I doing here? This. They can just build up, actually. Let them build up. We're over here in sidetrack. We're putting those together. I think it's time to cook more stuff. Yeah. Really? Let me do this. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, we're cooking. There should be a ton of silverfish over here. Light 5, sweeping H3, looting 3, unbreaking 3, mending. Thank you, Mr. Skeletal. What are we doing in here? Looks like they're done. Pre-rolls are on. Come on, man. I'm just gonna run them. Sorry about the ads. Not like you're missing a whole lot here. This kind of sucks. Like it really kind of like they have to come up on the stair for it to work. That's what sucks about it. I wonder, can they? If I put a trap door in there, can they hit me? be putting a trapdoor down in there. Like, remove that, remove that. And if I stand in there, I was getting hit. But if I put this here, does this make it better? Oh, that's it. I can like reach in there now. Okay. I've learned. Today I learned. Want to get this XP before it disappears. If I dig down, can I still get that? Yeah. I'll put some nicer looking blocks in here. This is taking a while. Surely it'll be done soon, right? Okay, just complain. That's all you have to do. How are these doing? I can actually put more on those, get more out of that fuel. That worked out. Cool. 36 in, 36 out. 36 in, 36 out. Rinse, repeat. All right, came over here for Blackstone. I got like a little pit to stand in, and I can hide in here. a lot of dirt. I don't have... Maybe I could make the thing now to convert it. Do I have... And do I have a schematic for that? I think this might be the spider farm. Yeah, it needs 11k mud. Almost 4 double chests of dirt. 1, 2, 3. I feel like I have to do that. What else am I going to do with that dirt? That'll take up the rest. Okay, do I have the schematic for that mud converter? This is just, wow. All of this stuff. And I need to clean this so bad. Is this it? Looks like it. Yeah. So how many pistons? 131 pistons. Excavator rails. Not terrible. I might be able to make this. Probably going to be short on redstone. I guess I need to load the schematic to be able to have the material list. Let's see, how much... No, I don't have enough redstone. There ain't no way. 2 stacks of dust. I know there was that cave. I don't know if I want to sidetrack a big project to get materials for another project. It's like 3 sidetracks deep, right? Like I'm building a creeper farm, but I kind of want to build the spider farm randomly because I want string, because I need the string for the scaffolding for the shulker farm, which I don't really need right now. But that would be a crazy good farm to have. Also, I think it's just kind of cool. But that would be a 4 deep sidetrack because I'm looking to make this mud farm thing. What do I need redstone for? I wonder how good a witch farm would be, just a single one. If I want to try that whole raid mechanic on a witch hut just to see if it does anything cool. It's gonna be cooking for a little bit. I mean, I am geared up now. I might just go, like, just see what I can find in this cave that I opened up. As far as, like, redstone and other ores exposed. Sure, let's go. Shake hands with danger. Where did we open it up? Was it over here? See, like, there's redstone right there, dude. I really don't want to be mining twice if I don't have to. Diamonds behind the redstone. Gotta love it. Can I easily see where I came from? Kind of. Fuck off, man. Scaring me like that. What a time for you to join. Yeah. A little creeper action. I should probably be able to to heal. Put it on the axe slot. Actually, no. Put it there, because I don't need this. I don't know, I'm kind of just, like, lost in the sauce. Don't really know what I'm doing here. Kind of want some easy ore. Kind of just not feeling it. And good morning. The skeleton won the fight. Now he dies. A lot of spiders. What's going on here? I guess maybe they all... No, they can't spawn at a 1 high. They can walk in the one high, but I don't think they can spawn in the one high. For some reason I thought I saw string in there. I guess what I might be doing here is sidetracking for redstone so I can build a mud converter, so I can build a spider farm, which is a sidetrack for the shulker farm, which I'm not even working on right now. So it's like, yeah, quadruple sidetrack, caving in hardcore while I really don't feel like playing. Surely it goes well. Surely. I don't know, I think the hunger just hit me and I'm kind of like, nah, dude, I want to get out of here. It's a very round room. Yeah, sidetrack nation. Maybe I should like watch for creepers. I'm pretty sure you could have seen, I probably saw that guy, but I wasn't actually looking there. I think that's what just happened there. Also, I have no idea which way is the way back. See diamonds though. That looks sketchy as hell. All of this looks sketchy as hell. Diamies. Nice little chunk of gold. I don't need to eat that much. That looks like a mine shaft. This looks like 2 steps out of a mine shaft. Also, I thought I was down pretty far already. I'm at negative 31. It's funny, like the one thing I really don't need right now, I mean, I guess I will need diamonds when I start doing trims. And my netherite. Oh, wrong box. There we go. extra space do I have in there? Yeah, let's just take all these out of here. What am I missing here? Oh, it was that. This was up there. Okay. Let's not fortune the E chest. What is up with that spider I could hear? Does this loop around that direction? Does not. See, I was down in here and I heard a spider. Alright. Am I? Nothing gonna attack me right this moment? Okay. So if I was down here and I was very focused. Down at like 4 chunks. What does the C on the top left say? Where is the highest number of C? Kind of this way? Or this way? Let's just go this way. See if we open up to another cave. Maybe not. Okay, I heard a spider and it's just gone. That's fun. Not down here to mine deep slate. What was I holding here? Pearls? Probably. I don't need that. Inventory is a little clogged. Actually, give me a box to put some stuff in. I don't need this on me. Okay, we're chilling. Where are we going? Nobody knows. Nope, that's not where the water's coming from. Water's coming from there. Okay. I have not been there. That's lava. Dead end. What's behind the gravel though? Okay. I'm looping around back onto myself there. Let's go past the lava. See some kind of light up there. Oh, it's just glow lichen. And it's just a big circle. Cool. Where was the place that went down? Here? Yeah. I wonder if that'll count as 50 blocks. If I go diagonally. Spider didn't drop anything? That was not the sword. That's the sword. More torches? Yeah, maybe. So. Spider's drunk. Okay, this is nothing. Hey, buddy. Pretty cool cave. Pretty cool cave. I almost buried myself. Might not be 50 blocks. It's nice. It's nice. I kind of, like, I didn't come down here for diamonds. I'm not going to intentionally skip them, though. Like, I saw the diamonds there. Just trying to, like, maybe get some torches down in here. What are the odds this has lava underneath? No city found. Scammed. Hate to see it. Okay, this is... I want to make an attempt here. You know what? I have gravel. Spicy diamonds. Yeah. I do have the fire res. Okay, cool. That's a win. There's at least 3 diamonds up here. Also, give me the pearls back down there. Get wrecked. This... That's just a little waterfall. It kind of ruined some of my lava down there, honestly. I think Fortune 3 is nerfed. Yeah, I don't know. Seems pretty common to get scammed, I think. Nice chunk of gold. And let's see, how many diamonds are here? Is it just 3? It's at least 4. It's at least 5. I haven't been counting how many I break. 74 on 32 blocks. Yeah, I wonder what the average is, because I'm pretty sure it's just like... It's random. It can be anywhere from 1 to 4 with Fortune 3. You get... Alright, so you can do the math, right? So you mined 400 ore. 100 of those, you're going to get 1. 100 of those you'll get 2, 100 of those you get 3, 100 of those you get 4. If, you know, the odds stick to a normal trend. Right, you know, it is random after all. So yeah, that's 5. See, how many we get from 5? $12 from 5. Doesn't seem terrible. Like it's not 20, and it could have been 20. Or no. Yeah, it could have been 20. Haven't heard this in years. I like me some Disturbed. Do I bother setting up a portal here? Is that going to be 50 blocks diagonal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it's like maybe close to 30 in one direction. You change that to diagonal. I don't have a saddle on me and shit. Okay, blocks, blocks, blocks. Anything that's a full stack can go in here. I don't need your bones. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth setting up portals and like getting a strider all the way to, because surely this portal is gonna spawn like near the ceiling of the nether, right? Like it'll be a whole process to try to get a strider to it. Where did I come down? Does this connect to another cave? Diamonds behind that lava. Looks like that just might end there. I can't really, yeah. It's just kind of like a little death trap. Trying to put blocks in my hand. Didn't work. Ow. As soon as I go out, then I get the water bucket. That's high tier right there. Trust me, I know what I'm doing, guys. Famous last words. Good little chunk of diamonds. Let's break our necks real quick. That was actually fairly smooth. This is the way I came in. That's about all I remember, though, is this little lava piece. Is there anything I want to dispose of? I have no idea where I'm going. I might actually just throw a portal down there just to get out of here. Alright. I need to go up somehow. I came past this. How did I come down to get here? Maybe I came through all this shit? I just went in a circle again. Okay, maybe this way. This is where I dug the gravel out, so this is a dead end. The brain's not braining. Maybe it was up there, up higher. Or not. Over here? well, this is at least new. It's not the way I came, but it's new. That looks like a mine shaft, but no, it's 2x2. This is kind of why we came down here. Redstone. Redstone and diamonds. Let me hold that up so it doesn't fall. I thought I saw a creeper down here. Whoops. Sorry. Was that the only redstone, or did he blow up some of the redstone? Another one of these round rooms. Maybe that's what I saw? No, there's no way I saw that around the corner. I'll come back here. Maybe. I have torches in here. I had torches in here. Fortune 3 gives a 20% chance each to give more. Okay, so it's not an even distribution. Even distribution will be 25%. Or does it guarantee you 2? Because that would be even different than what I was saying. I think you can still get just 1. Where was that weird hole that I found? Actually, maybe I go up here. Complete waste of time. Good to know. Yeah, it was its way. I do want the lapis though. Hold on. Cool. For safety's sake, I'll use a torch to delete lava. Oop. Bring it back. That looks promising. This is a dead end. So did I see something here, or am I just... the particles are messing with me or something? Low lichen. Hey, bud. I wonder how long he's been down here holding the arrow. Holding a few arrows. Oh. Maybe I go up there? Let's see what's this way first. This has got a dead end vibe to it. Oh. Oh. Been here. Okay, well this is... I've been here, but I haven't been through all this, so this is pretty good. Nice open cave. I can see stuff. Whoa. Is that the song? There's like a weird, almost like footsteps sound in this song. Never really noticed it before. Nice cave, dude. Meadow. Meadow. I'm intrigued. It all redirects to this page. Deep slate. Mostly around Y0. Meadow, Cherry Grove, and then all the mountainy areas. I didn't know it generated under Meadow. Interesting. Interesting. What's up, dude? Oh, there's two of you? That's a... Nope, that's the axe. Oh, I'm using Silk Touch. Did I do any more? Just that one. Okay, cool. Blocks, 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 blocks. More full stacks. I don't want your bone. This can also go in here. That lapis, that might be lapis. I don't know, man. That emerald has kind of piqued my interest a little bit. Even though I've been here. Kind of wondering if I can get out this way. Looks like the answer is no. I'm not going down there. that's the hole I saw the lapis in. Boom. I hate these little sliced caves. What are they called? Slice caves? It's just like a wedge cut out of the ground. I missed. Tried to do a fancy shot and just whiffed fully. Yeah, whatever these caves are. Way too cramped. I think it might open up over there, though. Possibly. I want to go down there. Kinda. Oh, it's just lava and nothing else. Cool. Oh, and I have the elytra on. What am I doing, dude? Rocking around, no chest plate and shit. I guess I'll go see if this opens up. I hate these, dude. Been down there. Maybe go this way. Well, I think this may be where I said I wasn't going. That might open up. I don't want that redstone that bad. Ooh. Ooh, more of it. A lot more of it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nice. I'll put this next to this for good luck. Am I throwing away the cobblestone? And actually, let me fortune these. That's what a fucking idiot, dude. Oh. Alright, that's where I came from. So I came in here and I walked right past those, didn't even see them. What's in here? Besides a death trap. No, I looked down into this as I was going through there. Maybe this goes somewhere? Probably not. Maybe. See the light anyway. Okay. Fresh meat. Let's see. Do a little maintenance here. Blocks, blocks, blocks. It's almost a full stack. Okay. I'm going to pause here. And then I'm going to go that way. See what's over there. Looks kind of cool. But I'll be back in a few minutes. I have to take the hourly ad break, which is not quite hourly. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I'll be back in a few. All right, we're back. Let's go this way, like I said I was gonna do. Did that spider spawn right in front of me? I don't necessarily care about lighting this up so much. Kind of see. Ooh. Oh, I was down there already. Okay. Oh, he's gonna go around? Whoops. I wanna maybe go up there. Alright. This is kind of a waste. Spiders, please, please. You don't scare me. You don't hurt me. Okay, this way went down. Yeah. More spiders is cool. Spider spawner. I mean, a skelly spawner. Alright. Let's get that deactivated. Can you guys not be like side by side maybe? Or display coal. Like it might have just been 2. Yeah, this is kind of a waste of time. Don't want bones, don't want cobble, don't want andesite. Cool. Gold. I mean, good gunpowder. I don't care about the rest. A bucket. I think I might have one of these already. I don't know. Gonna grab it. The rest of this can despawn. I guess. Like I have one right under my base, but I'll take a screenshot of that. The skelly spawner is always a little interesting. How close are we to 0 here? I'm just not going to wait for this guy to come down here and hit me. Damn, so that could have been deep slate coal. Oh, I've already been in here. Remember that little pool now? Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I put a portal down at that lava lake. Kind of running into nothing cool, but I mean, a little bit of ore. That's kind of why I came down here, but I was hoping to, like, I don't know, happen into an exposed trial chamber or something. Oh, this is where I paused. Wonder if I can go up there at all. Possibly. It's a possibility. See grass. I have to be close to the surface, right? See grass. Oh, hey. I feel like I've been down there already, right? Surely. Yeah, I see torches. Where was that grass that I saw? Over here? Yeah. Isn't one of these numbers on F3 tell you what the topmost block is? It's the T, right? On top left? Like this? I'm thinking this is it. So if that's true, I would have to dig up like over 60 blocks. How did the grass get here? What biome is this? Flower forest. Flower forest cave. Cool. I just wonder, like, does this break through to anything? Probably not, right? I hear a zombie. Above me or below me? Below me. Surely, right? Finally found something. already been here. Cool. Okay, I'm just going up. Let's see. We go here. It says the T is, well, it's 163. No, I'm not doing it there. Maybe that's not topmost block, because it was saying something different. Debug screen? What is the player coordinates? World coordinates? Okay. Good page to search for top on. No. Okay, just a Google time. Okay. AI overview. Fucking AI. In Minecraft's F3 debug screen, the L value, located in the top right, indicates the highest block at the current X and Z that is not air. Okay, let's go back to the game. I see nothing. It said top right. Did I read that right? Is there anything on the right? Okay, there is some letters. Is there just an L? Okay, well, it does link to a video. It's like a 15-minute long video. I'm thinking it's not top right. Like, where is there an L over here? Right? I feel like it should be up here. But maybe not. Here? No, it's like Manica. I don't know. I don't feel like looking at this anymore. Whoa, I just hit the button again. There goes all my windows. Oh, you just clicked that a second time. Okay. I didn't know that. That little, the very bottom right of your screen, that little sliver of the taskbar that says show desktop. If you click that once, everything disappears. If you click it again, everything comes back. I did not know the second part. Anyway, it's time to dig up. I need blocks. What am I throwing away? I'm throwing those away. Oh, I can actually do some maintenance here. Blocks of that. Not a bad caving run. Not a bad caving run. Let me get some more of these just so I have all stone to build with. Okay, I was digging up here. Yeah. So let's hotbar these and then offhand those. We can do this. Oh, and we're out. Okay. I have no idea where I am, but I'm here. I can't be too far from base, right? Yeah, right over this hill. Surely. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I have more than that. That's a nice chunk of deep slate coal. Imagine a creeper just comes by and blows it up. That's my kind of luck. I lost the flow. Probably easier just to do this. All right, so now I stand here. I aim here. No, I aim here. And then mine. I might have moved the mouse. No, I got it. Imagine I was doing this and not paying attention, and it was all just on Silk Touch. Just remining the same useless deep slate. Yep, I've done that. More than I wish to admit. Lost my mouse cursor. There it is. Cool. Oh, I got stuff up there. Give me that. All deep slate. And some tiles. One wall. That's all the gravel. Even though I was trying to throw bones away, I still managed to get bones. Stone. Dirt. Okay, hotbar is a mess. There we go. Leave anything in here? I left a bunch of stuff in here. Maybe these actually. What? Oh, that was wool. I'm like, what am I seeing there? These are gonna go over here in this. Coal can go in there too. No, I could also maybe cook with some coal. Nah, I've got the lava here. The lava is just free. It just keeps making more of itself. Nick, move this over here. Don't cook with the coal. You know what? How much gold is this? What? What am I doing, dude? Getting closer to the goal. Some of these. I don't really care about cooking the copper just yet. Like, if I ever wanted these blocks, I'd feel really dumb if I smelted them. Like, regular copper is like, go find a trial chamber and just destroy the whole thing. Get all the copper. Is there any string in here? I did not get the most string. scaffolding. I already had the cat disc. Good gunpowder, though. This goes in the redstone box. Oh. Wondering how long do I want to put off getting netherite? I have 3 ingots. So I would need 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. I would need like at least half a stack of debris to make the trip worthwhile. And I don't want to use TNT because this is all I have. And this will get me 13 more, which is not worth it. Well, I could just go strip mining. Just collect all the netherrack. This should go in there. This should go in there. Got a good bit of rockets. Spider eyes were over there. That's empty now. Lapis was in here. Is this silk touch? Yeah. I want to move these. Empty boxes. Like one of these has night vision pods in it. Don't really care about torches for this. Why was I holding feathers? I guess for more brushes. I have feathers in here already. At some point, I have the heart, right? Yeah. So I have the start I need to make the resin farm. How are we doing over here? About halfway on these. Might actually be decent XP. Yeah. Okay, we're done with that. I'm gonna be in another. I don't need the water bucket. Since this helps you see, I'm going to put lights in the box with the stuff that helps me see. Since I'm like shulker poor. I guess maybe I could go do some N rating. Right? I have a bunch of rockets. It'd be nice to have this, like, lots of space. I should have made some blast furnaces. I'm stupid. You know what? Let's alleviate this problem. Even though it's a little too late to do it now. Need one of those. And I need some smooth stone. Alright. This has just got heat left in it. Need what, 12 in there? Right? If I never held shift click, there you go. If I never held smooth stone, is that what's going on here? I've never held smooth stone. Yeah, it's 3 per. Actually, I don't want to cook that cobble. I want to save a little bit of cobble. In fact, I probably am going to end up mining more to get cobble, like for pistons and whatnot. Yeah, because I need a lot of cobble for these pistons for the mud machine. Wonder how much iron is in the farm. It's been like 5 hours. Not much pausing. Got almost a beacon's worth of just gold. That's pretty cool. Thing in here is taken. Check on the iron farm. Dang. Okay. Gonna put some stuff in boxes. That's amazing. It's already got 3 more blocks in it. I don't want to open that. I mean, I don't want to put those in there yet. It's good, right? Could you imagine that one I had on Bamley? If it just ran constantly, it would be 4 times as much. Yeah, when it starts spitting out boxes, when it starts spitting out these of blocks of iron, it's going to be nice. So there's probably like a little bit more than a stack of ingots down here. Kind of forgot to check this. Doesn't really matter. Like, it's going to be, you know, like a week's worth of streams before this fills up. I'll just periodically come down here and do this. I am very happy with this, though. So I need... drop another one of those there. I'm going to need another double chest here. I mean, I could just AFK the world, and I could build the creeper farm out of iron blocks. Like the whole thing. Right? That would be crazy. It's like 10 shulkers of blocks. And I'm already at almost 4. Bit of a flex. A little bit of a flex. And I don't know. The thought has entered my head, where maybe not the whole thing out of iron blocks, but maybe like some portions of the blocks. That really doesn't... Oh no, the floors, the spawning floors could be iron blocks. Because like the exterior walls that you're going to see are going to be all stairs. Because that helps promote pack spawning. The schematic has... Let's see. Do I need to run this world for anything? No, we can just pause this. This would be better explained visually. Let's see, display capture. So the farm is by Ab Fielder. And I get the idea that he understands the improvements people have made. And he acknowledges them, but he didn't necessarily go over them in the video. Why is this window maximized? It's on the wrong screen. Can I do the Windows arrow thing? There we go. So let's put this here. Because I can load the schematic into hardcore, but I don't have free cam, so you can't really like see it all. Do I need any of these? No. Nope. There we go. Let's get some distance. And then it's this. This is the schematic as provided. So to increase the rates on this, you add a skirt to like this layer. Actually, let me make sure I'm not gonna like delete blocks from the schematic. Okay. So the reason that these are tinted glass is to promote pack spawning outside this wall. But that's kind of not really optimized without like a skirt on this to like move those pack spawns out here. But also it's only these two blocks and these two blocks for this whole layer. And I don't know, like, if you had a spawn attempt here, right? Would the pack spawn like go out here and around the corner? Or is it like a straight line of sight type of deal? So what I'm gonna do, first of all, I don't have tinted glass, right? But I'm gonna do all these blocks out of stairs, which I already did this, right? It was the single layer one I did. This one, no, this one. So that's why I made these out of stairs. Bring this over here. That's why I made these out of stairs to like better promote pack spawning. And yeah, these are tinted glass. I didn't use tinted glass there. That was what the schematic was. And also, I noticed a really weird thing in this. Like, it's a ton of blocks, right? So I was thinking to use slabs anywhere I could just to cut down on block usage. And if I made these top slabs, it would be like this cell would spawn creepers and they would just fucking stand here next to the cats. But then this one over here, they would see the cat and run away. So that like their pathing can be busted on top slabs for whatever reason, even though they can spawn on them. Which I wasn't really aware of that. So yeah, this was all solid blocks. I could do these. I mean, I could do like the outside ring of iron, right? I just don't know how it would look with what I've made up. Let's see, loaded. Let's unload this, unload this. So maybe I replace all of these. What are these? Chiseled stone. Yeah, maybe I replace all the chiseled stone with iron. And then these are not going to be plain stone. These are going to be stairs. I just to make these all stairs face the correct direction. I don't know how to do that in Lightmatica. And I didn't feel like placing this down in the world and changing blocks and shit. So let's see. And then I want to do edit schematic. And I forget what my keybind is. Schematic edit replace all. So Hold down J and M and then right click. Bang. That might look kind of cool. And then it'll be those blocks, and like there will be some that you can't see on the inside. Or no, these will be. I could put them there too. Or I could just make these stone because you're never gonna see these. They can stay stone. Let's see. Can you see from here the material list? You can. 2 boxes of iron blocks. So that, yeah, that would put me where I need to be with the stone. Pathing is directional on slabs. What? What? Yeah, it makes sense. There were certain directions that they just weren't going. And like, yeah, because like it's the. I guess I can probably see it right here. Yeah. Well, it's better to. It's easier to see in the one I did without the water, but it's like I had trapdoors here, and then a block in the center with a trapdoor on it. Oops. -1 schematic block. So yeah, even though like they can probably path around on these, but they didn't have a destination, so they weren't running. Essentially, that's the way I understand it. So yeah, maybe all the ones facing this way weren't able to path out of here, so they're just like, no, I'll just stand next to the cat. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's highly, highly weird. So I guess all I need is, if I do this with the iron blocks, all I would need is signs. And like this is just going to be overflowing with gunpowder until I do a shulker loader of some sort. But it'll still be like tons and tons and tons more gunpowder than I have now. Let's see, what else do I need that I don't have? I have the carpets. I guess I could do the math for trapdoors, right? It's 4 1/4 boxes of trapdoors. Let's see, where is my place I can stand? Let me go back down here. I kind of forget what the recipe gives you. And I can just use what I'm holding. Okay, so each trapdoor is 4 ingots. All right. So I need 7344 times 4 and then divided by 9. 3264 blocks. So I would need 2 boxes of iron to do all the trapdoors plus the bars. So I basically have enough. It's the signs that I would need. I would need a ton of signs. And like as I'm building this, the iron farm's gonna make more. Yeah, kind of like that. Oh, I pressed escape a bunch of times and nothing happened. So let's see, where was that? It was over here. Is this? I want to do it like this is it. Besides changing the stone to stairs. What are the floors made of? Stone bricks. And not all the stone gets turned into stairs. So I'll probably just like have a stone cutter on site and just craft the stairs as I go. I could also like tower up these three, like build those bottom to top, build these bottom to top, put this stone in bottom to top. Because the schematic has this as tinted glass too as well. I'm like, I don't think you need pack spawning outside of your water tube. It just looks cool. Maybe that's why. Just kind of sticks to an aesthetic. And then I don't know about this. This is just whatever. I kind of like this though. Okay. Let's save a copy of this. What was this? Creeper farm. Stone. Iron. Save schematic. Oh. Unload. Bring me back down here. This disaster of a contraption. Back to the game. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. Also, I think I'm gonna get this bamboo knocked down real quick. Where'd you come from? Let me in. Also, just kind of had this idea as I seen this guy. You know what, little buddy? You know what, little buddy? You could be helpful. Come this way. I'll just break the lead, I guess. Snap. Wonder if I should just periodically splash them with a regen. Or next time I go end looting, maybe I, like for every elytra, I grab the potions too. And just turn those into splash potions. Because I'm never going to use them for myself. Holy scoots. Oh, gotta go to a new chest. Ears are starting to be tired of the earbuds. Oh yeah, these can come out. I guess eventually I'm gonna have a lot of bone meal. Just not enough to keep up with any of these farms that rely 100% on bone meal. That's a good chunk. I guess this is a full dispenser of bone meal. This is a full dispenser of bone meal. This is a full dispenser of bone meal. Meal? Hello, hi, how's it going? That's not an ender chest. That's the ender chest. Also goes in the ender chest. I'm doing all right. Make some paper. Make some paper. Which day? That's a good question. I don't know. Whoop. That was F3 and F4. Day 283. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go find a spot for this. This is a fairly new world, all things considered. I don't remember what day I got to on the last one where I was building the iron farm. And then I got nuked in a desert temple because I didn't see the creeper. I'm thinking like here-ish is a good spot. Do I have any blocks on me? Of course not. Oh. Yeah, it's too bad you can't, like, place blocks against a boat. As I wait for all these to float, let's see, where exactly do I want this? Kind of like in the middle of nowhere in the water. This is pretty good right here. Start building up from here. Oh, I'm probably going to need more fish for the cats. All right. Yeah, probably. I guess at the least I could do bring the cats over here. I could do fishing from the platform. Alright, I want some kind of temporary platform here. I wish I had free cam. I'm not down with using free cam on this currently. I'm just kind of curious though. I go back in the other instance. Big plans in the world, survive, build cool things. All advancements. Hopefully, eventually. It's kind of my thing. I did all the advancements in 120? Yeah, I started the old world. I started in 119. And then it wasn't until 120 when I did all advancements. Until I finished them. Whoa, no. Not that big. There we go. So let's just create a random world here. I just want to see if this farm goes like on the surface of the water or up above it a little bit. Okay, we're generating chunks. Give me an ocean biome. Okay, I'm glad I didn't just try to look for it. What is that over there? Oh, that doesn't need to be loaded. Give me an arrow, please. Oh, I see what I have on here. I have the structure renderer on. Okay. Load schematic for this. Render all layers. So if I put this right on the water, right there. And what is it? ME. Okay. Now it's pasted in. Now if I'm here and I'm killing guys and I want to see what can spawn around me, I turn this on. And we're good. Okay, so we can go right up against the water. Nice. Cool. Okay, loaded schematics, unload. The shape. Actually, it doesn't matter where I put my guy because I'm just going to delete this world. I don't need a whole Minecraft world to test in. I have the void world. Okay, we're back in here. Turn display capture off. Let's see, load schematic. This is stuff I built on the sub server, the Banley server. Where was that? This. pretty good, right? Let's move over that way. I'll build a little platform here for breeding cats and put boxes down and things like that. Yeah, cool. I'll need a portal too. What side did I put the thing on? Okay, actually, let's move this. That looks centered. Big creeper farm? Yeah. It's boom, 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 boom. So designed by Abfielder, and that's a link to it. That's what I'm gonna be building with some tweaks. Not like I'm making massive improvements or anything. It's just gonna be a little different. Some additions. He goes over stuff like that in the video. Where did my... Okay, there's Spotify. All right, so I can just put a portal here. And then when I'm done, I can move it up there. No, I don't want to offhand the arrows. More compact. It's the same. It's the same size. It's gonna have blocks added to it that you can't see in this. I didn't bother putting the spawning skirt on the schematic. Oh, I need this. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. And that's in the water now. Now I'm in the water. I probably can't get up there. Give me my blocks back. Give me my blocks back. I kind of want this sand, but I need a slab to get that. Well, I like how the cats have hitboxes, even though that's not a real cat. It's a schematic. Okay, so negative 193, negative, wait, just do that. 193 divided by 8 is negative 24. Give me a second calculator. $528 divided by 8. So negative 24, negative 66 in the nether is where I gotta go. Let me just turn that off for the time being. Okay, there's spawn. My base is this way. I don't know why yet. The opaqueness is one thing, but why do they need hitboxes in the schematic? I guess maybe that's just the way the mod works. Speaking of hitboxes, I'll turn them off. Also, this portal can go away. This doesn't need to be here. The cats may have already scared creepers into that portal. So I'm not going to go in there. I'm going to go this way. In fact, I should have chest plated before I went in. Given the potential of creepers right here. I don't see any. Okay. You know what? I can mess with that later. I just don't want it to be there. Alright, where am I going? They were both negative, right? I didn't bother putting the plus or minus into the calculator. I'm thinking they were both negative. So 66, and then this way. I think it was negative. I'll find out. I went too far. It needs to be 24. 24, 66. Well, let's see what happens. This should be it. Right? This should be it. Hey, it worked. I have the opportunity now to make it face so you go through the portal and you're facing the right way. So let's see. How does this work? Coming from this way. Going in the portal this way. I think it's going to be behind me, actually. Yeah, we're going to change that. So, configure rotate 180. And then... Nope, not that way. Right there. That looks centered. Yeah, I like it. Turn that off. Yeah, I'll just build a big old platform here. Out of blocks. Where did I put torches? Wait, these don't go in. These go in here. Next to this. Torches were in here? Yeah. Minus 1 block. Alright. Do a little mining here. Cool. I'm confused. Did I turn around, like, as I went into the portal? Okay. Fill this in, actually. No. How did I have to go around this to fill it in? Probably. I wonder if that's one of the things that was fixed when they changed the hitbox to the portals. Like if you were able to actually place blocks all up against there. And actually, I want a gap here anyway. Don't mind me, I'm just stupid. Okay. Let's see, I go in here, I face forward. I should be facing the farm, right? Okay, cool. That is laggy when I come over. I guess 16 chunk renders a little much. Just jumping dimensions like that. And as much as I would like to get another trident, I don't want to get it in my face. So I'm going to put a wall up. Okay, and I'm going to do that just so I can have a slab. I wasted that much sand to get this much sand, essentially. Also, this whole thing doesn't need a wall, does it? I kind of goofed here. Did I not? Yeah, I kind of goofed here. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go get this pathway spawn proof though. A little bit of these and ice and stone. Go just see how much iron I got in like however long it's been since I was here. Hasn't been that long. Bang. Love to see it. I had sand somewhere. I had sand here. Netherrack is in one of these. Something tells me that might not be enough. Eye level, whatever fits below the ceiling. It's like I don't want to have to pick through and look for a spot where I can put obsidian up in the nether, or up in the bedrock. So there's whatever that is, and then plus the 5. So my ice is on 118. Basically as high as possible, but still giving me room to like have the boat on the same level as the portal. And if I really wanted to, I could slab the ceiling, hide the bedrock. Ice, 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 ice. So I made 11 of those. Never done it that way before. That's kind of smooth. Just like strafe at an angle. Like I'm just holding A. The wall's slowing me down enough where I don't fall off the slab. Never mind. I had more than enough. Oh, I want to put these in here though. No piglets in my hallways. Cool. And then eventually, like when I'm like established in the world, like this is a 0 highway. Everything on the main axis I want to put blue ice on. Because like if there's anything you're going to be potentially doing long distance on, it's going to be the main axis. So all that way would be blue ice, blue ice, blue ice. And then everything that branches off will be regular ice. But that's way in the future. Way in the future. go get some stuff, I guess. This is gonna bother me. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this now, actually. I'm at least gonna get the obsidian and then plug this up. That was pick block I hit. Yeah, I like doing that because you can really, like, without much thought, figure out which way to make your tunnel so that you don't end up with overlapping tunnels. Let's see. Actually, like that and like that, and then the rest of this can be filled in. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, now we fill this in. Oh, I missed the spot. There we go. Like, say, you know, you were here. You want to, like, oh, how do I get to the main highway? So you get your coordinates. Whichever X or Z is closest to 0, right? You go that way first. Because that'll be the... You want your branch to be shorter than the main leg, essentially, right? So if I was in, you know, multiply these by 100. Negative 3,700, 65, 69. I would be going... It would kind of suck to go that far, not diagonally. But it would still guarantee you're never going to overlap because you're only going to make the short trip to where your main road is, right? That's what really bugs me is overlapping stuff. Also, what did I do here? What is this? What is bro cooking? It's the too wide portal got me here. Let me just fix this now. It's going to drive me nuts. No, dude. Pay attention to where you're clicking, dude. Of course, I put the flint and steel away. I guess since I'm doing this, I might as well go do the iron farm one too. Wait, they all look like they make a little bit of sense. Nope, don't go through. No. Nope, those are good. Everything's good. Just in case. Nice. Give me that iron. wanna look at it again. I am very satisfied with this. Four golems there. Four golems there. This is going to update the scaffolding, push the redstone block. Scare the villagers. They make golems. Only got 3 here. Updates again, pulls the redstone block back. And it just goes in a circle. Over and over and over. Also, is there any cats? There's been cats spawning like in these slabs for whatever reason. No cats this time. Maybe I just didn't see that one and he was just hanging out the whole time. Or I guess they could have despawned too. Naturally spawned cats do despawn until you tame them. Or unless you tame them. I just picked up some iron. Nothing in the overflow. Interesting. All the pearls are still down there loading it up. What would be cool is if I put some kind of redstone to control those trapdoors. Maybe in the future. Maybe set it up so like when I actually have this, because this is for auto crafting shulkers. I just don't have the materials yet. So maybe like if it runs out of shells, it teleports me here. That could be annoying, but kind of cool. And I just kind of like how, you know, this is the redstone signal, but you can climb it if you wanted to. You need to get up here and see what's going on, just climb up the scaffolding. Farms that demand maintenance. Yeah. It's like, hey, get over here. You need to fix this now. That could actually be really bad. Like imagine I was like AFK somewhere. Because if you're AFK, like I'm you know, like I'm doing this. I'm looking cool for the BRB screen, right? So I'm looking up into the sky. So I'm AFK like this. A pearl pulls me to the iron farm where I'm underground, but I am looking up in the air like this. And then an Enderman just teleports right in front of me and gets pissed off. I could see that happening. That's the kind of shit that would happen to me. Yeah, I would probably set it up. I'll probably set the redstone up on purpose so it's all on the same tick. They would all close, so I don't get like ping ponged around. Because like, there's a cooldown on your pearl throws, but I don't know how much cooldown is on actually getting teleported by the pearls, right? Imagine that could eat your health up pretty quick too. Like I have feather falling, but without it, yeah, that could be bad. Alright, so I actually want to set down chests. You know what I should do? So I should move these torches up here. Can I have that one? Of course not. That one's actually going to be going away anyway. Whatever, the portal lights this part up. Hopefully this is enough. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, I'll do this. So I'll start doing... I already forgot how much iron. I probably need at least this to be full. And then we'll start putting stone in. This can be put away. This can be put away. And I'm actually going to move this. Okay, going out, I should be facing the hallway. Yep. This is where I wish I had more shulker boxes. Right? So I only have... I have 4 for putting random stuff in. Video decoder issues? Uh-oh. Nice that you got it fixed. I hate shit like that, though. I'm just gonna take all this. You know what? I'm gonna... Yeah. Just goodbye, chests. So much iron, dude. Am I holding iron? I think I took it all out. I think I have a stack. Less than a stack. Okay. Let's make this a stack. A stack and some ingots. Sure. Enjoy it. Okay, this is the start. I don't know how much I want to go back and forth through portals, but also I don't have a ton of gunpowder. Whatever. Let's see if 1 rocket's good enough. Probably not. Roll back a driver version. NVIDIA drivers. I think a lot of my issues with the monitor not wanting to stay off was actually the DisplayPort cable I was using. Oh, okay, 1 rocket's good. It's like everything else about this cable seemed fine. I just don't understand. Actually, I have more than a double chest iron here, so I have to move that stone. Okay. If I need more iron than this to finish this farm, I got problems. Stone can start here. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. And this can be whatever. These are empty again. I don't know which way I'm going though. So spawn is that way? Yeah. So I'm going this way. Snag the rest of this obsidian real quick. I guess I should... Getting the cats out there is going to be interesting. Might have to be leads while I'm in a boat. Let me go get more materials. Load me up with stone, dude. Four full boxes of stone. Let me put these back. Oh, some of that stone got repurposed and reused. That's fine. I don't know if I want to be growing trees over there. Start grabbing... This is for signs. So I guess any and all sticks that I have, I'll take them. Sticks, any sticks, any sticks? No. I'm not going to turn these into sticks. Not until I have to. So I guess maybe I'll be farming some trees soon, because I don't think this is enough to make all the signs. Leads. How many cats do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nobody's left sitting. We got 11 cats. Come on, kitties. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have a dog paging me. 11. No, go way down. Okay, cats on leashes. They float, right? That just looks awful. That's a little cruel. That's fine. Who's gonna know what that emote is anymore? I don't even know. What all I can do is highlight the text. I can copy it and I can paste it. I don't have like there's like no tooltip or anything on those kind of emotes in StreamerBot chat. So it's just like, yeah, that's a very small image that I can highlight as text. Other than that, couldn't tell you. Poor cats. I have some blocks actually. Hopefully I didn't like pull any underneath the under the water there. Oh, there's 2 in the boat. Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then these 2. I guess there's 2 leads floating here. All right, cool. This way, cats. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. There you go. Good job. You have a trident by chance? No. Yeet. I can't. Why can I not pick block this anymore? I'm so curious. Pick block, right button, nothing. No, you just can't do it anymore. Why? Why? Is that a item scroller feature that I'm not aware of that I was using the whole time? Complete catalog? No, I'm missing 3. I'm missing tuxedo, Persian, and I forget the other one. I don't know. I would have to look at the wiki to tell you. Close, but no. Don't have matching MBT? What do you mean? See, let me put this back where it was, reset this one. Right, that's full of stone. This is full of stone. Right? Pick block. Nothing. I'm aware of the difference, like a freshly crafted one versus an empty one you've placed down and picked up. There's the MBT difference there where you can't pick block them. But like, let me throw all this on the ground. And throw all this on the ground. This is extras, 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 extras. Right? So these are both empty. The only difference is they used to have items, alright? Get this off my hotbar. Pick block. Get it off the hotbar. Pick block. This one. Pick block. I guess maybe it can't look at the entirety of the NBT, just there is or there isn't in the items field. Maybe that was an item scroller feature that I've just been so used to using that I'm not aware that it's not vanilla. There's a lot of stuff like that in item scroller. I don't have item scroller on here. I don't feel like that's fair to the all advancements run. Cat, can you please move? Thank you. So many meows. So many meows. I'm sorry, you have to be quiet. Are we seriously complaining about why we can't put a shulker box to the hotbar? It's just something that I'm very used to doing. Right? Like this. I have 4 of these. I want to put them all down. I can just be like, click, 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 click. That's vanilla behavior. I was used to doing that with these being full, as long as they're all full of the same thing. But I'm guessing that's just a feature of a mod that I was using. And that's my problem. Pick block is very, very, very useful. I can go in. Actually, I had this just straight in the header chest. Extras, sure. Where are we at? 6.5 hours. How much did I bring over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 boxes of stone. It's maybe good to start. I need some soul sand. There's plenty of kelp just floating in the water around me. When the time comes for that, I can just grab kelp from the ocean. Ginormous amount of stone for this. It's a creeper farm. It's going to be large. only creepers. Nothing else but creepers. It's going to be like that. I forget how many layers this is. It's the ab fielder design. Still have the video up so I can copy the URL for you. It's this. That's what I'm going to be building, is that. Because I'm not going to be doing TNT duping. I do want to do some TNT action though. Like, I have some sections of my nether highway that I'm probably going to try to TNT out. And I think after I have the advancements done, I think at that point I'll be okay with duping sand. Unless they decide to let us buy sand at some point. Like buy or barter for sand. If they ever decide to add that, then I'll stop duping sand. But once I have the advancements done, I am 100% okay with duping sand. Now I would still need to farm the gunpowder to make TNT. A fellow fan of Screamo. I don't know who or what that is. What you're talking about. Good bit of lag with this loaded. I can kind of... Oh, I need the carpets. That's what I need. Metal with screaming. I think a little bit of scream. I don't like it just for the sake of screaming. I don't know. It's a weird line I have with music. There's a lot of songs that seems like people really would just want to make their vocals heard, maybe a little bit more than what the music is. I'm kind of out on that at that point. But at the same time, it's a huge part of the music. I don't know. It's a weird line to draw for sure. Okay. Need these. I need, what was it, 25 soul sand? Let's take a stack. I guess the rest I can take whatever stone I have over there. I guess I'll fill this with stone and then we'll see where we're at. Throw this on the ground just to put it back in, only so it's all at the top of the chest. That's the kind of weird OCD shit that I have. And I'm gonna need a lot of this. Is there anything else I gotta take over there? Don't want to be labeled as the one who enjoys screams, but it's not so much that. I understand why it's in the music. I just I don't know. Lyrics and vocals are a huge part of music, but there's a lot of music where it just seems like that's all they want to do is that. That's kind of the angle I'm trying to lean towards, essentially. I don't know. It's probably a little bit of music background I have playing in band from school times. Just I appreciate good music structure, things like that. And then Korn plays. People love to hate on Korn. This is not a storm. I really don't want to be playing Minecraft in the rain, dude. Did I leave anything in these? No. Why not stone brick? Well, the schematic is not 100% accurate to what I'm doing. I'll show you what I mean. So, turn that back on. You really can't see it too well. But this is not going to be stone. It's going to be stone stairs. I could do stone brick stairs. Probably be easier to just pull the other world back up to demo that again. Let's see. Load this up. Yeah, I don't know. There's some bands that just seems like if there's always haters of everything, right? Some bands seem to get a lot of attention that they may or may not deserve in that aspect. Get over here. Did I delete that from here? I never pasted it here. Okay. So that was this. Oh. So the only reason that this is stone on the outside is just so I can get an item count easily. All of these are going to be some form of stairs around the outside. They could be stone stairs, they could be stone brick stairs. But the only reason I use stone, it was like an easy way to change the blocks in the schematic and get an item count so I know how much I need. What it's going to look like a little bit is this is a single layer one I built on a world recently. It's going to have stairs like these. Let's see. Around the outside is going to be stairs because they're not full blocks, so pack spawn attempts can go through those, and it'll hopefully boost the rates. So I haven't decided yet. Like I can make them stone brick stairs, I can make them stone stairs. It would just be one more crafting step to make all of these stone brick stairs. Reselect that one. But the only reason that I didn't have these as stairs in the schematic is because I would have to like manually go in here for the whole thing. Actually, I would probably only have to do one layer. But I would have to change all these. And then do this. What? Oh, I just... It looked like I put that upside down for a second there. No, let me turn on fast place. So I could do this for the whole layer and then world edit, copy, paste, like layer by layer up. But like the only reason I made this schematic this way is just for item count, basically. Yeah, it's gonna look either like this or actually this is another moment I can show you a quick world edit thing. So I want to make this selection like of this chunk here. And I want to replace the stone stairs. I cannot type, dude. I want to replace them with stone brick stairs, but they're all going to be facing the wrong way. So on this second one, you put a little, what is this? What is this guy called? The little exponential symbol in front of the second one. And that makes the second block copy the orientation of the first block. If you do it without that, if I take that out, carrot, yeah, there you go. If you do it without that, they're just gonna default to like facing north or something. So yeah, the carrot, the word I couldn't think of, makes it attempt to use the same orientation as the original block. I'm pretty sure like if you're trying to replace the logs with something like carpets, you're gonna have a bad time there. But yeah, you can like make sure you just want to change one block to something else, but they're all facing different directions. You can use that to make them copy over. I'm also realizing that this might look better this way, but I do not want to place blocks upside down in this farm. That sounds like a nightmare. Like to do this, what would I do? I guess if I placed one of these, I could like elytra fly into this hole and then like slide along the edge and place them. See if I did one of these. Yeah, this is just, this seems awful to do this on every layer, and then I would pop out and I would have to like hop out again. Yeah. Seems like a nightmare to do it that way. I'm alright with this. And that's how it would look at nighttime without the gamma adjusted. I don't know. I'm okay with this. I'm thinking that's pretty cool. I would love to build this out of fancier blocks, but like the world is just not there. Right? Like I just don't have that kind of stuff. Like I'm pretty early game. So But yeah, that's the base of the farm. I guess I can start crafting fancier blocks. I mean, the iron farm just kicks out the blocks, right? Like, I don't know if you saw me recently visit the iron farm, but it hasn't been that long since I've been there, right? See, let me open up this. Let me empty all these out. Again, I can't pick block. Well, I can't pick block. I'm gonna cry. All those, and this is all stone. Yeah. I didn't really intend to do this with iron. It's just like I'm kind of tired of getting stone. And I have tons of iron. Like the other version of the schematic, everywhere there's an iron block was chiseled stone. Right? Like it was different, but it wasn't anything special. Okay, those are all empty. There should be everything I need besides the wood. Right, but in this time that I've been just been farting around like this. I'll swing back to the iron farm. There's probably at least a stack of iron blocks over here already. Yeah, there's 2 beacons worth of blocks. Almost 2 beacons worth of blocks here. Like this thing is really, really nice. And it runs all the time because I've got pearls down below. Right. So it's 9 chunks loaded. This is the 4-way hopper clock. Sends pulses out to the scaffolding. Scares the villagers. They make the iron. And then, you know, it's ingots and poppies. So I just got 1 filter for each right now. Ingots go into here, crafted into blocks. Poppies come through here, get composted, turned into bone meal. It's not, oh, there's one right there. There's 1 bone meal. So that gets turned into bone blocks. I could run this longer and build out of bone blocks. It's just, as a bone meal farm, it's really not anything special. And a little bit of items get passed. So we'll just periodically throw them in here. And then once I have shulkers, like shulker shells, they'll go in here, shulker shells and chests, and this will auto-craft shulkers. And this will be shulker loader here, instead of these hoppers. And it'll send shulkers of blocks up to the chest up there. I am very happy with this farm. What in the raise works? No. I don't know if you've ever heard the name TetraDB. I think he's still a moderator in GKey's channel. But this is a spin on his farm that's mostly, I don't know if it's designed based on a Nembomb farm. It's kind of hard to say because Nembomb makes Carpet Mod. And Carpet Mod has all the scripts and things where you can actually see. Actually, that might be something cool to look at, actually. Let me bring that other world back up, because I'm pretty sure I have carpet on there. I put a little explanation behind how the farm works. It's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I do have carpet on here. So first of all, to minimize some lag, let me clear this shit out. That's a bunch of cats into the void, sorry. Okay, so this has villagers and stuff in it. So this should just like spawn all that. Let me tick freeze this and then paste it. Oh, what what is happening here? What? Um Okay, we're gonna dispose of this real quick. Later, boys. Sorry about that. Okay, well they are just bugging. The schematic was saved while the villagers were something. The thing is, if I get rid of, oh, I just hit the button. That is just that is amazing. Well, yeah, that's what the point I was trying to get to is if I ignore entities and then paste it. Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. So now there's no villagers. We get a spawn egg. All right. It's nighttime. You put him here. He's going to go to bed, right? Surely. No, this bed is claimed somehow. So let's see. He'll probably get in this bed. But I need something there to be able to place blocks on. See? Oh, I have fast place turned on. No, I don't. How did I put two beds there? Anyway. So yeah, I guess I'll do that I can do that on one pod to demonstrate this real quick. Yeah, it's weird. If you can tell, I've had to do this before. Oh, I messed up here. And also, it could just be maybe a buggy version of Light Manica, you know? The possibility exists. Okay, they in bed. They in bed. They in bed. And one thing I think I did for myself with this, actually, carpet, creative no clip. Very cool. When you want it to be. I'm pretty sure the item I have in this filter. Oh no, I changed it. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Or whatever, buddy. You can be in there. One of these iron farms, I had a spawn egg that was like an egg that was saved that was a pillager that had no crossbow. But for the sake of demonstration, not Vil, you can use a Vindicator because he doesn't shoot arrows. So we put this guy in here. Put a name on him. Okay, those guys are scared. They've slept. They make a golem, right? So the carpet thing, it's what is this? Is it AI tracker? Script load? Yeah, script load AI tracker. Okay, there we go. And then we do AI tracker, villager. Yeah, we do all buddy detection. That's one of them. So they get a little, there's a little bit of crosstalk when they're sleeping. I think that's okay. That should go away. Yeah. So 3 buddies, that's a village. That's like the minimum, and kind of like per pod, you don't really want more than that. So that's their range of these square boxes, right? It's kind of hard to see because they overlap. But these guys make a box that goes just short of these guys by 1 block, right? We'll get rid of that. What is the other one? AI tracker, villager, hostile detection? No, iron golem spawning, right? Yeah. So they will try to spawn a golem anywhere within the green box. And they can detect a golem anywhere in the white box. So that's why this other pod is here. It could be a little closer. So what is it? Oh, that's the guy in the basement. Like, what's happening down there? So that can show you they've slept. There will be an attempt to spawn a golem if they're scared when this counts down. So like this pod is as close to this pod as possible, basically. The crosstalk at nighttime really doesn't matter. And they're not doing the thing anymore with the crosstalk. So let me remove that. Or did it get turned off? I turned it off, didn't I? Yeah. So this is a little weird. I think it's you just need to have 3. If you have more, it's okay. But as long as you have 3, this is like a valid village. But this is where I'm saying, like, this could be partially a Nembomb designed farm, or it's just because of this mod. This is Carpet Mod that's showing all this stuff. Nembomb's the maker of that mod. So I don't know necessarily if somebody used this mod and they wanted to credit Nembomb, or if they actually used one of Nembomb's farm designs. But it's basically, it's not as compact as you can get, but it's fairly compact to have 16 pods of villagers this close together. And this can stack up and down vertically. I wonder if I have that schematic on here. Because there is just tons and tons and tons of old stuff. That was in 119 when I built that. Does it have dates on it? 419, 418. Let's look at this one. All right, yeah. This is, I built this on a server. This is basically the same thing, just stacked vertically. And it uses, instead of um wait, what? Some of it's missing. What's going on here? I guess it got cut off. But instead of you can't use a single pillager in the center of these because the golems have to drop down. So these use a zombie here and a zombie here. So for every 4 pods, you would need 1 more hostile mob for that. But yeah, this thing was nutty on that server. And this was like before auto crafting. This is the same clock, just probably worse redstone that I'm using now. And then this would just be where all the items went. And it was just raw ingots. Didn't have auto crafting back then. And the golems would just kind of float into the center. And this was minecart eater to collect all the iron. Was it? This was before? No, okay. The tripwire hooks are in here. Whoa. Slow that down. So this string would detect items or golems, and anytime there was stuff in there, it would send the carts back and forth, and they would pop the items out here. Items go through the water flow up into the collection. Yeah, this is, again, the same thing. At its bones, it's a farm designed by TetraDB, who used some of Nembomb's work to make the farm. Either way, I would say Raceworks name probably nowhere on this farm. Possibly nowhere on this farm. I could be wrong. Probably not. Oh, get this out of here. Later, buds. You can't control Q from the screen? What? You have to be here? Okay. Sure. And this is just bees. I'm just trying to figure stuff out here. I think this is almost like functional. I don't know what I was doing with this one. Oh, I think I was trying to figure out a way to not have this dropper elevator. Or to move it somewhere else. I think that's what I was trying to do. That's a very long tangent on my test world. Let me regroup what I'm doing over here. Tools are pretty good. Oh, I wanted to put this stone cutter over there at the farm because I'm going to need that stone cutter a lot. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the folder name of those schematics was please sort. So hopefully one day coax myself into going through and deleting a lot of that shit because a lot of it's just straight garbage. Like, it does not need to be there at all. Garbage. I lost my boat. I got my boat. But like, there's a lot of things. Like, stuff can be made so much easier if you have a schematic, right? So it's like it's just second nature at this point. Just I'll make a quick schematic, change things. One of my favorites that I never use, probably for my better judgment, probably prevailed. Where is it? This. Let's just... Oh, the lag. The lag is insane. Okay, so that needs to go negative. So we'll add 1,000 onto that. I'll give you one guess as to where I was going to build this and why. I maybe moved that too far. Does it make sense? Oh. This is what happens when you have unhinged thoughts. Single layer. Okay, I at least want to put the base down. So then I need stone bricks. And the soul stone. No, I'm not going to build a bunch of this today. I want to get the base down. I feel like I accomplished something. Let me put that there actually. Daddy McDaddy OG. How is it going, dude? Still feels weird that I'm going to be building stuff with iron blocks. It's like, I have them. I'm never going to use them. I'm doing good. I'm vibing. All things considered, I would say good. That's right. At some point, I'm just going to say screw it and just easy place everything in my life. It's so much, it's so easy, right? Like it's in the name. You can just like sprint in a straight line, spamming blocks. It's amazing. That's not right. In the water now. Give me that. Give me this. That. You know what? If that goes in the water, I don't care. This is going to be one of those farms where I cannot wait until it's done. 'Cause I've never actually built this, but I've done a single layer, and I know I'm going to be tired of the cats. Now I don't have to worry about standing in the soul sand and not being able to place blocks. Making Abfielder's creeper farm. This is layer 1. So if I put all the layers on, it's going to be that. Well, I mean, I didn't fly far away enough. Whoops. But yeah. Basically, as big as you can really get that. I mean, I guess you could do multiple towers. I don't know. This should be pretty good. These are all the cats that I have total. I have 11 cats. And not all the breeds. I'm missing... Oh, hold? I heard the sound. I'm being paged. Where is he? There, there he is. I would like that, sir. Yeah! That's my second trident. Could you make a suggestion? Sure. Feel free. That's my second trident already. There be phantoms. I think I might know where you're going with suggestion, by the way. I think I know. Yeah, it's a very good idea if it's the same idea. I think I know. I remember somebody mentioning before to like put the cats in from the top down. Oh. I'm sorry about that. What? The bot thought that was a link. Sorry about that. Hey, I need to just not use streamer bot chat so I can at least read that. Yeah, I'll build a platform at the top of the platform, spawn proofed. Breed them all up there, and you can just drop them down in. Yeah. I did not think about that. I wonder if I would have remembered that on my own. I remember hearing that mentioned somewhere. I may have been lurking your stream when somebody mentioned it to you. Maybe it was mid. I don't know. That might be probably the best thing to do. And now... Oh, I need the wood for the signs, dude. Let me craft the signs before I go. I am trying to get out of here somewhat shortly. I don't want your rotten flesh. I think that's all of the soul sand. Like completely all of the soul sand. So that can go in here. Yeah, my dog wants something. No. I think she's got tummy problems. Might have a slight case of the mud. Oh, you know what? Let me put a crafting table down here. Let me put this here. Did I empty these already? I didn't bring any. I brought some wood. Let me see. Material list. How many signs? 683 signs. No, there's no way I have enough wood. There's no way I'm going to, like, craft too many signs right now. That was my only concern. I mean, that's a pretty good chunk. So maybe this won't be as bad as I thought. How many was that again? 1.58 shulker boxes. So that's basically 4.5 rows of this double chest. That's not too bad. Okay. Actually, I'll put the sticks in here. And I'm going to make these into sticks. So I guess next time I'll start off by farming those trees I got at the base. It's all the stone. And it's just stone and iron, and when it's all said and done, some kelp to get the water to turn into sources. I guess I could... No, I'm not going to mess with the stairs right now. Just make that single layer. So these will just be stone. This will be stone. This will be stone. These around the outside. 1, 2, 3. It'll be 4 of stone. I might actually pillar these up all the way of stone. And then I could maybe put the cats up top. But then as I build, this is going to be stairs. So it'll be 2 layers of stairs all the way around. And that'll help with the pack spawns. So the schematic is stone just so I know what I'm making. Also, I'm curious. Since this is in vanilla, can you spacebar this? You can't spacebar this like you can in the crafting table, so that's annoying. That's gonna make me hate life. Mojang, hey, give them time, okay? They added that to the crafting table and stuff. It is huge, that being added to the crafting table. If you work that right in the crafting table, it's glorious. I'm so happy that that's in the game now. I would love it to be on the stone cutter as well. I don't want to seem negative. It would be amazing if that was also on the stone cutter. Mojang. That would be amazing. I don't want to seem like a dick. I'm very good at being a dick. It's a very unfortunate trait. Only imagine what it means for 1.22. Yeah, are we ever going to see 1.22? Since everything's drops now. I'm also realizing the reason I brewed all that night vision potion, I think I'm going to lose my mind doing this without Swift Sneak. So I think maybe that's what we do next time. As we go try to get Swift Sneak. Those are empty. Let's see. How can we make this more of a banger of a day? We can go straight to the enchanting setup and throw that trident on there. And just see what's there. I'm not going to say what I'm hoping for. Also, I'm just going to grab some iron real quick. Because I can't stop enjoying this thing. Cat! What cat are you? I think I have this cat already. I don't know. Meow indeed. Would you like some fish, my friend? You were walking towards me. Why did you stop? Here he comes. That cat. He wanted all the fish. But you know what? If he's here, these chunks are loaded. Right? He's just gonna stay here. He's not gonna follow me into the portal. But now when I go to base, he should just TP to me, right? Since those chunks are loaded. I did not think of that. Right? Cat should just appear. Surely. I just tried a third person while already third person. Yeah, there's the cat. I should have went to the creeper farm portal instead of this one. Oh well, we'll let him roam a little bit. I need a snack. Show it to me. No, dude. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that? Do I not already have... Oh, wait, did I not have... I thought I had a channeling book. Okay, yeah, I have a channeling book. So I don't want to get channeling here. I want to get something else. I guess I'll roll some enchants. I have a little bit of levels. Also, I'm realizing that I got rid of my chest for the iron that I had here. What's on the book? Power 4? Sure. Loyalty 3. No. No, the one I'm looking for is not that. There it is. And impaling. And unbreaking 3. What else goes on this besides mending? Nothing? You can't put anything else on that, can you? Right? But, like, loyalty is exclusive. I have a loyalty book. I can just see. Also, I should sleep. It's dark. The cat put its... Oh, never mind. That's my feet. I thought my head was at that end. The cat killed a chicken. Good. Good cat. Question mark. I could have sworn I had a loyalty book. Or is that what's on this? Okay, this has loyalty on it. So it's not going to let me combine these. Or no, it loses loyalty. Okay. Don't do that. Okay, so I need... They both have Unbreaking 3. Alright. Oh, this needs Impaling. Doesn't need it, but I would like it. But I can do this now. Wait, no, let me get the mending books first. Let's see, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Cat. Okay, I need some emeralds. Nope, not that guy. This guy. Excuse me, sir. Can I have another? Thank you. Let me through. Okay, let me combine the channeling and mending. And then put that on this one. It's only missing Impaling. That's fine. I am prepared to die now. I have Riptide 3 on a Trident. There, look out. Put the Lapis away. Cool. I guess I'll run a mend real quick. It's my last potion. How about you don't sit on the chest? No, how about you don't sit on the chest? Okay, look. Right there. I'm going to be swinging a sword there. Alright, cat. Some distance will be smart. Cat. The books go in here. I now have no sounds. Oh, right. I did this. That makes it work better. I guess they can still hit me a little bit. Stop. I guess I could maybe use some books while I'm standing here. Can you not, dude? No, not the chest plate. Got probably a minute left on the armadillos. Knockback. Knockback. This is what I get for not taking Impaling when I saw it on there. Luck of the C3. I needed the lure, right? Are any of these good books? No. No, not there. But here. No. This. How are these guys doing? They're done. Okay, this is maybe not the best. It's whatever, I can reach them better at least. Efficiency, I have tons of efficiency books. I'm gonna take the Silk Touch book. That was this one. There's Impaling 4. Can I get another one? May I have another? I probably should have taken that Feather Falling. And it looks like that's all I get today. So I'm going to keep this with me just in case. But I have the Impaling 4 book for that. I have a spare Silk book. Got these tools. You know what? There's some armor and stuff in here. Right? Yeah, this can all go in there. This is all just like extra stuff. Fire brought pants. Projectile protection for a helmet. I feel like I should name that bulletproof helmet. Seems appropriate. That goes there. I didn't name this. Oh well. Wow. It's a good thing my whole neighboring biomes are places where it doesn't rain. Oh, the books go. Once again, the books go in here. Tools. It only costs 2 levels. No, it's gotta have capital letters. Out for a rip. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, got that. I've got... I got 2/3 of a box of night vision. There's no way I need more than that amount of night vision to get Swift Sneak. If I whiff that hard, it'll be sad. Yeah, maybe I messed something up with the way those go in there. I think my test design maybe had this a block further this way. I don't know. It works. The creeper farm's going to be tons and tons of XP anyway. I wonder if I can quickly get to... like, quickly and easily get at least to the nether coordinates of where that outpost is. It's I'm pretty sure that was like a somewhat unexplored... like, there might have been mountains nearby. And I want to get the LAs from there anyway. And my notepad says 131, 357 nether. Oh wait, so I would want to be... no, not this axis. I want to be this way. So I gotta go like 300 blocks. 400 blocks this way, and then I'd go this way and make a left. Why not? See where we're at in 20 minutes, and that'll be 8-hour mark. Oh, hey, how's it going? A little bit of a cave here at the perfect height. Let's put some walls here. Thinking 150? Oh no. Almost 250. Okay. Okay, okay. Uh, 357. Looking at 360. I want to stick to even numbers though. We'll do 358. And then 131. Okay. That's why I wasn't sprinting. Um, 131, 131, 131. Yep, that could have been bad. $132. Okay. So yeah, obsidian goes right where I'm pointing. No. Do that. Of course I would screw that up. It's okay. We got it back. Flint and steel. Oh! I clipped into the shulker box. I love it. Okay. I'm just like right-clicking for no reason now. You know what? Let's do this the safe way. And I'm just gonna put a little wall here. A happy little wall. Okay. If I remember correctly, these coordinates I got from the F3. Like this right side, targeted block. You can see that from like really far away, right? Like, let's see. Where does it register? There it registers. So I'm targeting 111. I'm standing at 129. So I'm pretty sure I was pointing at the cage the allays were in when I got those coordinates. So we'll see. We'll see how close to the cage I am when I go through. But we're going to put the chest plate on for this one. So I'm about to get shot. Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. Precision. I love it. Love it. It's almost like I know what I'm doing sometimes. You know what? I can do this. Yeah, that's very much a 121. Well, I mean, probably earlier versions. Anything with this world gen, it's like, yeah, you're just gonna get put into a cave. Deal with it, because the caves are so big. I guess. I think it's just ocean. Did that guy go in already? I think he went in already. Would you like to go into a portal? Oh, what is this? What is this cursed mess? He's in. What are these fences doing though? You see this? There's like, they're connecting to the air. Hold on. There, I fixed it. That's great. They're just in there now. I guess I'm just gonna pillar up and get out of here. That's great. Yeah, where I was like up on top of something. I guess I was on top of one of those trees with my crosshair pointed over here. I wonder how often that fence thing happens. I don't know. Is that the only one here? It's the only one of those little substructures here on this one. Did I loot this already? I probably already did this. Just get rid of that so I don't do that again. I'm already on 32 render. Alright, so the allays should just be in there and unloaded. I don't necessarily want to go in there and move them around yet. And I have coordinates for this on my screen in a notepad. It doesn't look very mountainous though. I'm thinking this is a waste of rockets flying around here right now. Yeah, this is gonna be a bust. Give me these. The arrow bounced off. Are they? There they are. Cool. Let's go, boys. Is the farm complete? No. That's going to be a multi-day project, building all that. I've been just kind of yapping, doing other stuff. I put the floor, like the base of the first floor in, and that's about it. Just been trying to kind of wrap up today. About 10 minutes left, and I'm going to get out of here. So I went and got these guys. So I had coordinates saved. Take them back home and, I don't know, tie them to a fence post. I don't think I've actually... I think I saw a geode, but I was certain it wouldn't be fully grown yet. Alright, that's the iron farm that way. So these guys are coming down here. Yeah, I don't know if even necessarily this time next week, I don't know if that creeper farm will be done. I would hope, but it's a very involved build. It's very large. It's going to be a big grind. Go in the portal, please. Go in the portal. Go. Can you just... Oh, he tries to escape when you punch him. There he goes. Where are the leads? I lost 2 leads. Scammed. I should have given them an item. Because then I could just throw items and they'll go to the item. Because now dude's just flying around and I can't reach him without flying. Got him. I don't know where the other one went. Maybe he went back in the portal when I loaded it. Come over here and hang out with my horse. Behind me, like that way? Or this way? Yes, this mob will help you. I'm sorry, I can't resist. It's raining, right? Like... How about no? Gotta use this new helpful mob to get the previous one. I'm thinking he went back in the portal. Anyway, we can do this now. How to make your computer hate you. You've already been here. Does it not rain in the jungle, or did I just get scammed? I just got scammed. I'm gonna wait until I get far away from home and then stop raining, of course. I think it's this way. Fun detected, exactly. Wait, it's over this hill. Yeah, home. I don't know. Little dude was out after I punched him. Wait, where did this... Oh, he's hiding down there. Hitboxes. Also... Entity distance. Those are probably bees. Do I have any amethyst? I don't think I do. Right? I think as I thought I was trying to complete a few seconds ago. Is, I don't think I've gone to any geode. What is that? It's probably a bee. That is a bee. Well, there's a lead. So he went this way. Possibly. That might be a bat. The chicken, actually. I wonder. Let's see. F3, 1. New 2 for tick, 1 for level, 1 for entities. Okay, LA is on the list. Let's go to the nether. Oh wait, is he just hanging out over here? No, that's the one that's on the lead. Well, there's so much stuff, the pie is up off the screen. Holy. Piglin Brute? Really? I mean, I guess I am on 32 render distance. Yeah, well, I don't see LA anywhere here in the nether. Let's see. When the portal, something came through the portal. This was an active chunk. This was an active chunk. And so is this. So these would still have been lazy chunks. No. Never mind. This will be a fully loaded chunk from the portal load. This would have been a lazy loaded chunk. Like, I would just expect them to be just chilling, like, nearby. It's not, it really doesn't matter. I'm just like, where did he go? Bro just vanished. Along with one of my leads. The stupid balloon floated off. These are probably eggs on the ground. Yeah. Hitboxes are actually kind of making it harder. It's like he's a very bright colored blue dude, right? Yeah, see, he looks like a diamond floating over there. Yeah, he probably just like went somewhere when I was flying around with Riptide. Rip. Haha, get it? Rip. It's just weird that the lead's gone too. Like, it's probably despawned by now. How close to nighttime is it? Not close at all. Oh, I gotta find a geode. I guess I have a few night vision potions. I can fly over the ocean and do that fairly easy. I think the focus for next stream is to find ancient cities, though. I just don't know which way to go. Like, I flew past a couple mountains. Like, I went off in that direction to find the mud, right? Like, it was basically in that general direction. I think I saw some deep dark, but it didn't go anywhere. I don't know. See, I'm pretty sure that's just like a lot of ocean. Feel like maybe I go, what is that south? That is south. I maybe go to 0, 0 and just go dead south. That might be the plan. Oh, let me offload some of this crap. I left this out. I'm just leaving my stuff all over the place. Redstone. Chests go in the redstone? Question mark. I guess I use all of them. There and there. Oh no, I wanted to farm those trees. Yeah, let me actually write this down. Farm trees for signs. Go south, question mark, for ancient cities. Saved. Is there anything else I want to, like, get started? No, this can be done some other time. I don't really need to do any more nether path stuff for a little while. Oh, what's my rocket status look like? Those were in here. Yeah, that's not awful. I have some paper. You know what? I'll bring paper with me. I shouldn't hopefully need more than the paper I have already. I don't want to have to take a second shot at it like the Wither. Let's see. Paper. Let me just bring 3 stacks. There's no way this is not enough. I'll put that in here. Yeah. Should be good. Got plenty of obsidian if I want a portal to come home. You know what? I'm gonna grab this. That'll help me find the home path. I can't talk sometimes, dude. Even though this kind of leads to a dead end, it'll get me close to where I need to be to get home in the nether. Let me buy some carrots. Excuse me, sir. Thanks. That should be more than enough. Turn that back into blocks. They yearn for the great outdoors. Yeah, they're trying to get to the bed or something. Let's see, did I get any advancements today? There we go. The honey drip sound stays dripping after you break the hive. Interesting. There's another one over here somewhere, right? Oh no, that was like chicken eggs. Maybe it was up here. There's one right there. Any more of these? Hey man, how's it going? Oh, you got decent armor. Reaper. Another one. I missed my second hit. It's embarrassing. Oh, score. Got a little bit of gunpowder. Dude. Dude. He's kind of cool. It's too bad he's not riding a chicken. That would be amazing if he was riding a chicken. Huh. 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 Ow. Why are you so mad? This is why I like not having thorns. I don't have to worry about this guy getting hurt. This way is maybe not that safe for you, but let's go this way. Oh. Oh, this is all bad, actually. Maybe? Can you manage that, dude? There you go, you got this. You got this. Yeah. I gotta make sure the villagers don't see him. Well, I guess maybe they haven't slept in a while, so they probably won't spawn golems. Huh. Huh. Whoa, I have haste, I forgot. Huh. I don't have torches. Please don't, like... Oh, he's trying to get the villagers now. Torches? Maybe? Wrong box. Maybe in... Yeah. That's right, put them in there. Alright, so he's just gonna be stuck there doing that. Mosquito tried to just fly into my eyes. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, dude, this way. Ow. Wonder if I can get that boat. he's gonna despawn though. I don't have a name tag, so he kind of needs that boat, doesn't he? Give me my blocks back. Okay, I want to turn this guy around so we can see. There you go. Little guy. Huh. I don't know what I was doing there. I'm going to put that back. Got 4 beehives. Wait, it tells you this now? Is that a vanilla thing? Really? Bees 3 out of 3. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Turn everything off. I have to know. I'm hoping that's not like Lightmatica showing me that. Get back on the screen. Oh God, look at the glass. That's vanilla. That's amazing. That's amazing. Get me out of here. Let me put the mods back on. All this. All of it. All of it. Okay, that's fun. Oh, that's a huge window. Holy, look how wide that is. Oh, that's my whole huge monitor. It's doing amazing. Apply. Thank you. Where's the rest of the mods? That's for after the advancements are done. Don't worry about this. I have my resource pack folder set up shared across instances. That's the only reason that's there. And actually I can get rid of that. The only reason that was there is for that pillager farm. There were so many of them burning in lava. Are you serious? I have to reset my keybinds because I disabled the mods. What else decided to change? This doesn't need to be bound. K can stay bound. Everything else should be good. What is quick actions, huh? Doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm kind of bending my own rules a little bit by running Lightmatica before finishing the advancements. New thing for servers. Also, sound muffler is a little bit rule bendy as far as I'm concerned. But I just like early game I was killing Enderman for pearls, and it's just they're so freaking loud, man. They're so loud, I can't deal with that. Every bit of scaffolding I can get is good. The glass is there. Stone is there. Torch is there. Spider eyes over here. The brewing stuff. Okay. I think I'm ready to call it a day. What do you think, cat? Yeah. Let's put these away. I have my plans for next stream ready to go. Farm the trees, find ancient cities. I have a bunch of night vision. I have iron to make shears. I don't really do much of the wool thing anyway. I have a nice hoe for brick and skulk. It should be good. It should be good. I'm going to close the world. I'm going to put on the ending screen. I'm going to say thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out through any part of this stream, because it has been a long one. If anybody was here the whole time, you're crazy. Just get up and stretch. Do we want to go say hi to anybody? Curryway's on. I'm not going to rate Curryway. I'm probably going to go watch Curryway, though. Never rated Squishy. I've never really hung out much in Squishy stream. I do remember getting some great help from Squishy Skittles on when I was in BAM's Discord server. Also, is that audio coming through to... Okay, no. It's clashing with the music something fierce for me. But that was that mud converter thing I was messing with. I didn't even mess with it earlier. I was just talking about it. But he helped me with some of the redstone on that. Yeah, I'm just going to end it. Thank you again so much, everybody, for hanging out. I'm out of here. I might be on tomorrow. Anything in the middle of the week is just off schedule for me, so I don't know. Possibility, though. I might be back tomorrow. It might be... I'm gone again until Saturday. I don't know. I am getting out of here. Thank you, guys. Bye.